Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. I want to lose embarrassingly today. My brain's not all here. We're going to do more Naked Brutality randoms, follow the story. I turned on creep joiners. We may not accept them, but at least we'll have the option. Maybe we'll get some. Good to see everybody. The witches are done. We succeeded. We launched the ship from the grav ship. It was very silly, very fun. Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. Good morning, hello, hello, VBach, PST4, Prophetic Calavera, Ursula, Little Sugar Mana, thank you, Digs by Dog, 14 months, tier 2, thank you, Digs by Dog, hello, hello, welcome in, Zerzusech, Grenquist, Xenoblob, Mac and Keese, Know Thyself, Resmond, Tehat, Wishbringer, Pacing Cat Girl, Heezy C, Psychic Smoothie, hello everybody, let's go, let's do this, let's get some embarrassing losses and fun times. I like playing on my own custom advanced standard storyteller halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like how I can predict when Cassandra does or doesn't attack, and Randy can fall asleep too much, so I like halfway in between. Gonna go with Ambient Horror Anomaly, 24-ish%. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable Child Raiders. I don't think the witches got a single all-child raid. But that's okay. Body. We're starting the game, Body. I'm trying, okay? Okay? Let's go to standard human factions. Not all Xeno-human factions. I do like how there will still be Xenos that attack us, but not all Xeno factions. I don't really, when we get attacked by pigs, Etekeen, imps, I don't really want to recruit any of them, and it just gets annoying. So I like the baseliner factions. We'll do that. We'll pick a random map. Looks good. We're using the mod exploration mode. I think I turned it back on. Oh, we'll see in a second.
Hello, I got back into Rimworld.
Hatterene is subscribed for 12 months. That's a year. Thank you very much, Hatterene. Welcome back. Looks good. This looks like a good spot.
Hello there, lover boy. Thank you for the awesome content. Love ya. You thought that I would forget? Hell no, it's Lelele time.
Thank you, Zeppelin. 19 months. Okay, we've got pollution too. Thank you. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Where's that one? Been a while since we had one of those. Survive until day 20. Start it up. My Loxel SAPT, hello, good morning. Let's go. So we're near pollution, that's okay. Create custom fluid, doesn't matter where we pick, If we randomize all here and it's too annoying, I may randomize all again, or we'll just load in the basic Jade Clubber. We'll do Rancher, I can do Rancher. Sky Lantern for random recruit, no random recruit. Sky Lantern. Random recruit. Farm animals. We'll take that one. Farm animals on the 8th of Jugus. Looks good. Looks good. So we're a rancher. Rancher's kind of tough because it gives plant work speed 70%. That's rough. As we play on the game, we won't like sowing you in crops, but at the very start, it's actually just fine. So let's go. The plant work speed's going to be rough. This is not who we're starting with. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. A genie, too smart, quick sleeper. Yikes. A genie. We have a passion for plants, and we start at skill 0. So we can learn that up. We can learn that up fine. How are you 64 and you have no skills? Learned level 0. Learn level 0. You're a combat genie. Okay. Okay. So we need to find somebody else before being a genie just kills us. SAPT. Genie Rancher. Is the scar painful? It is not. If it was painful, it would be in parentheses. and say some pain level. So not a painful scar. That's fortunate. We need to get a war mask or something of something type quickly. But the 0 plant skill, 70% plant work speed from what's it called? Rancher is going to be rough. We are going to be rough on the planting. And we're on, that is a big lake mountain. Wow, that's a cool map. And we are in the frozen tundra. Not great. Not good. Body, thank you for the positive support. I think we just die here. Cliffs, caves, ancient uplink. Yeah, we need to run south. We need to run to where it's warm. Animal skill truly 0. Okay, pray we get some food on the way out. Sean Serenity, hello, good morning, welcome in. Oh, we botched the food. Screw the uplink, we can't go to space. Okay, we need to get berries. SAPT, this is important. SAPT. 0 for 2. SAPT 0 for 3. SAPT, we really need to get food. 0 for 4. Okay, at least we've gotten...
All hail the Jade Club.
Excellent.
Mortals Club art.
Thank you for subscribing. At least we've gotten 1,300 plant experience. Of 5,000 we need for skill 1. 0 for 5. Okay, this may not be a fast... This may not be a long game. We need any... We've spent the entire day collecting food, and so far we have nothing. Okay, we got 7. We got 7 berries. That's good. We could try and cut trees and make a bow, but I thought the berries might be better. Already ran out of food. That's good. Jeez. Okay, well, run south. Okay, we have no food meter. Let's go. We'll settle here. Yep. Okay. It is summer. 0 for 1. Jeez. We're at 3,000. 0 for 2. Okay, we got it. We got it on the third try. Third try. We can do this. We can do this. There's one. There's one. We're getting close to plant scale 1. Okay, okay. Now let's run further south. Yeah, let's grab food. Nope, nope, nope. Grab it, grab. Plant skill 1. Plant skill 1. Plant skill 1 is a huge upgrade over plant skill 0. So that's a big deal. We want this. We want this. They won't go to sleep right away. I think I can just grab the Luciferium. Yeah, it's out of the range. I think that's out of the range. I think I can just pick this up and leave. But let's open some things for them. No, run away, run away. I don't think they'll sleep. Oh, too smart. Too smart's rough. We really want the Luciferium. Diseases are the biggest danger for Naked Brutality starts. And normally it'd be like, just get a second colonist, but we've modded to make finding a second colonist much harder. Some are sleeping. I think we can grab one. No, just run away, just run away, just run away. It'll stop attacking. It'll stop attacking. Don't attack it back. Very important you don't attack it back. If you attack it back, all the bugs get angry. Okay. Will this one go to sleep? Oh, it's a double thing. Run, 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 run. Oh, I really want to get more stuff. But it's so dangerous. Because more bugs are going to wake up. Okay. I'd like to get that other stuff, but it's too scary. Let's just go. Mission accomplished. We got Luciferium. We're just going to take some right now. And we got money. We got money to trade for stuff. Good, good, good. We've got 19 Luciferium. Cool. First Ancient Danger, Luciferium. Where was this luck some other time? Mr. Booby, hello. 18 Luciferium, 2 pulsars, and 3 berries. 3 berries is pretty good. We're getting to where it's warm. Okay, you're out of food. Let's just rest for a second and we'll get some in the morning. Yeah, you're barely surviving. Okay. We need to get out of this tundra. At least get the boreal forest. Okay, we have plant scale 1 now. Much faster. Too smart is wrecking us. We need to do recreation. Before we mentally break and die. Is there a table? I think if I stand right here and eat, they'll eat at the table. Yep. Ooh, sheep joined. Awesome. Yeah, go. No, cancel. Get the sheep. We're gonna eat the sheep, and we're gonna make a bedroll or clothing, and that's gonna help a lot. Not worth it trying to get a butcher table. We may try and cook, though. Where'd you go? Ah, there's one more. Yep. Do we go I think we go clothing instead of bedroll. Make tribal wear. And cook some food. Okay. Pretty good. We may vomit a lot, but that's okay. A pet muskox. Well, our handling is 0. we're a genie with poor animals, poor plants, awful social. Oh, we have social skill 1. We'd be good at social. That's where all our skills are. Skills are in social. Muffalo Shaman. Wow. Okay, SAPT. Muffalo Shaman. Rancher. Cool. Okay, we didn't vomit. That's good. And we'll make some pemmican. Yeah, we're a terrible cook. But we're learning. Skill 1. You don't need to get that. Our plan is just to leave if we get attacked. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna try and make as much pemmican as we can. Our plan, if we get attacked, is to just hide. Hopefully form a caravan and leave. But hopefully we don't mentally break while prepping. Mood is really bad. Okay, you're gonna have to do this. Make some clothing. But Buffetta, Happy New Year. Have you seen much of the Witches run? That's mostly what we did all New Year. That would be an indicator if you'd been here. Okay. 15 hours. So we can grab a few more berries and then keep trying to get south. Fjord. No, we want to get a little more south. Be hard to survive the winter here. With nothing. Okay, you got lots of berries. Good. And cook. We failed. Okay, we're getting... hopefully to cook scale 2-ish. Okay, we're halfway to 2. Sure, get a little swimming in. Okay, raid a pirate attack immediately. Okay, we need to just go. Our plan for being attacked is simply to leave. Pick up everything and go. The meat just went bad anyway. AJ, enjoy the campfire. We'll just head out. Okay, we're going south. Hoping to find warmer weather. It was... okay, we're 20 of 60 there. We started at 20 of 60. Negative 10, negative 3. It's getting much warmer, though. Ooh, what's that? Ibex Habitat Archipelago. We don't really want our... road. Nice. We don't really want water. We need lots of land. Just go straight south. Hopefully Boreal Forest. We found desert. And that's not good. Cold desert doesn't really help. Let's go around. That's not how I wanted to go around. Uh-oh. Well, we're not good at foraging anyway, I guess. Okay, more tundra. Yeah, we're just gonna have to try and pray we run through the desert. Hopefully we see something. Increased pollution, drug stockpile, infested settlement. Okay, there's Boreal Forest. We'll stop there. Maybe we'll come back for increased pollution, drug stockpile, infested settlement. Oh, temperate forest and this. Chasm, caves, mixed biome. Well, let's stop here. Let's go to the chasm. Shouldn't be that bad early game. We'll stop in the morning. Did want to lose embarrassingly, that's true. Food poisoning. Well, we're just gonna sit here a second. Good timing. Okay. Okay, you're over the food poisoning. Perfect. chasm. There are a lot of bugs to defend us. We are rancher. Where would we need to... Let's take the building. Okay. Let's come in here. Claim these doors. Put all of our massive amounts of valuable stuff in there. all three things we own. Let's take down this and this. And we'll go like that. And we'll make this a building. Yep. Heat wave, jeez. You have to cut the trees. Plant scale 2. Plant scale 2. Okay, the lake actually cools you off. You stay sane. We're gonna need to do recreation. Okay, you need to stop with this and start doing this. This is like life or death. Yep. Ed, thank you for the positive support. Okay, we got a cooler. Cooler in. Cooler in. We have a home. We have achieved home. Okay. How much growing season do we have left? 8th of September, like 4 days. So there's no point in growing crops. We're going to need to make a bow and hunt our way through winter. Great. We can't mine for squat. Oh, no, we're not the worst at mining. There's a free table. Let's go get the free table. There's a little bit of steel from that other table. I don't see any other buildings. We want to grab some insect jelly, so if we mentally break, we eat that. Instead of trying to go and getting it. No. Don't eat insect jelly. So when they mentally break, they could go eat insect jelly. We want to have some with us, so we just eat this instead of running into that and dying. And since we're too smart, it's kind of rough. Oh, we're too smart, quick sleeper. Okay, quick sleeper just doesn't stay awake. Quick sleeper probably wants biphasic, and we probably want biphasic anyway for too smart. So we'll go biphasic. Okay, you do not need to repair all the stupid walls. Okay, well, sad wonder. Good thing we got the insect jelly. Pray this doesn't kill us. The recreation unfulfilled, slept on the ground, sweaty, ate without table, awful bedroom. I mean, what are we supposed to do? We'll see. We'll see. It is day 12. No. Be closer to this insect jelly. Don't go to that. Don't go to the bugs. Don't go to the bugs. No. What are you doing? Oh, good. We made it. We made it. Easy. Never worried. Okay, we need to have that up. We need to cook. No. Cooking the food's way more nutrient efficient. Yeah, cook at the stove. Way more nutrient efficient. Thank you for the children's clothing. Thank you. Thank you. It's Burris. Hello, welcome in. We can use this as to self-heat the base. That'll be good. You missed your last growth tier by 1 point. Any neat way to keep the kids high on learning all the time? Mostly, you just have to watch manually. Anytime they drop below 90% learning meter, make sure they start learning again. The only way you can get them to start learning if they're above 90% learning meter is if they want to do book reading. Book reading you can force. You can't force any other ones. We can't make a bed. We're tribal, so no bed. We could kill some animals and get a bedroll, but we need to make a bow. We're terrible at planting. We'd like to make a bow. We're only so many things we can do at a time. And right now, we're starving to death. Okay, good. We need to get another meal or two. We've added Naked Brutality to be tribal rather than standard. So no bed, no shelves. Okay, we botched that. Have some food. Okay, we'll try and get the room bigger and maybe get it to nice. Maybe get a second room. We can put the items in a second room to get better than awful room. And let's move these chunks over. Actually, just move them up here. So we'll build down so we can use the steam geyser in the winter. That'll be good. Getting up to plant 3. That rancher penalty is so rough. But we can make a bow now and work towards bedroll, but let's get building first. Oh my god. Everything is awful. Let's go to food first. Okay, get the trees. Okay, we got food. Did I start a recurve bow? Good. And we're deer up here. We're actually pretty darn good at shooting. There we go. Have some food. How much leather? 36. So we need to kill another deer to get a bedroll. We'll wait. Poison Love Storm, hello, welcome in. But off to a good start. Day 15. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, thank God. We beat up the squirrel. That's the wrong button. Okay. Pretty scary to get attacked by a squirrel while a genie. We need to get that war mask done, too. So many things to do. The war mask gives us a higher pain threshold, so we don't fall down as easily. And that's a big deal when Solo colonist genie. If we fall down, no one's going to pick us up or tend our wounds. Food poison again. Okay, well, we're about to fall over. Okay, good. Cooking too. That's big. Yeah, well. None we could have done about that. I mean, we eat baby food, we mentally break more, and mental breaks are scarier than food poisoning. What skill level do we need for a War Mask? We can make it any time. It's just a matter of... is it a priority over doing other stuff? Getting food was more of a priority. You can wall off the insects to prevent the mental breaks going at them, but we want the insects to defend us. We need the insects to defeat the raiders. So if we wall them off, then we have to beat the raiders ourselves. And we can't make... well, we can make spike traps now. Okay, we got to construction 3. We weren't before. Nope, 2 food poison in a row. That's how it goes. Welp. Clean, clean. It didn't beep, didn't beep. Good, good, good. Oh my god. We're not going to get any of that cooked. Great. You get it a little bit more cooked. How are you still breaking? Okay. Crap. They should just walk into the bugs and die. It was a good fight. It's a kid! Oh, crap. We have to go save the kid. We have to go save the kid. We don't kill kids here. Save the kid! No, they got up. They got up. We tried to save the kid. We tended one wound, they got up and died. We tried. Cook, cook, cook. Okay. Good. Let's get Pemmican. No, 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 no. We can upgrade. There we go. Bedroll. Living in luxury. Bedroll. Tribal wear. Food. Shelter. Luciferium. Do we try hard enough to save the kid? The only thing we could have done better to save the kid is actually let them bleed more. So if they would have been unconscious from blood loss, they wouldn't have gotten up. So we simply tried too hard to save them. We needed to try less. Food poisoning again. Okay, well. This is suboptimal. We're really rolling the 3% over and over again. It shouldn't be this much. Wow. And the birds ate our food. Bunch of crows just ate the stuff we gathered. Well, we spent a lot of time vomiting in bed. Is the food poisoning doesn't change based on being a wimp. Okay, good. We didn't vomit that time. Okay, stay sane. Keep that recreation up. I was hoping to build up a supply of food and stuff to survive winter. Get a decent pile of pemmican going, and then we can start making our shack bigger. Okay, now we're cooking. Literally. We are literally cooking. Soon, though, it will be winter. Any scary predators? The fox shouldn't hunt us. So I should be able to just ignore it. Go, 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 go. Grab that, bring it in. Okay, we need wood. Oh, we lost the venison. Well, we can always shoot more deer. Do not cook veggies. Here's a deer. Standing over it while it's sleeping gives like a guaranteed first shot hit, so it's very good. And we'll need to go make the mask next. Ship to the stars. We have done it. We have survived until day 20. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Good work. Now we can do tundra ranching in the chasm. Not a great map to do ranching. Maybe we need to go to, like, grassland. So, process as much meat as we can into pemmican. We need to start working on the base. It's getting cold. We can't make a parka. We random Xenotype as well, and we random to Genie. Too smart, quick sleeper, Genie. Genie, Rancher. That's concrete there, and that's concrete there. Okay. Yep. Make some stuff around there. Good. Okay. Yep, make a little bit more pemmican. Make your war mask. Good. Nice. War mask achieved. Now we want to... we're going to try and make a second room down here. And it'll also let us... We'll move the items out to make... and work on this room, getting them to be impressive. And we'll use this heater, this vent as a heater. Can you range any animal for this? Yes. Does the war mask have quality? Yes, but it doesn't affect the pain shock threshold. All of them give 10%. Good, good, good. We'll get this built. Nice work. We'll keep hunting. We get a bonus from butchering for any animal. So the ranching central, plant work speed 70%, but butcher efficiency 20% bonus. So that's the big one. We get a bonus even hunting. Scratch scar healed with Luciferium. Nice. We got a year and a half of Luciferium, so no hurry on that. What? Wait, what? I don't have auto mod settings on, but it just deleted the auto mod. Deleted XDE. Why? What? I'm sorry, Rob Stam. I don't know. Why would it do that? What? What? I don't get it. Why everybody else can do it? I'm sorry, Rob. What is that? Everybody. Life is unfair. Averick, hello. I don't have any auto mod settings on. I don't get it. I don't. Wow. Hello, Raskalo. Welcome in. Let's make our this room heated. So we're going to move all our items down here, and we're going to make this room big and nice. Or try to get it impressive. Don't autofill that. Timeless one. So I did turn on creep joiners, but I'm probably not going to accept them. The reason I don't like creep joiners early game is sometimes we get them and we can deal with their downside really easily, and they're often really, really, really good, and it just wins the run on their own. And that's not fun. I don't want to win the run on their own. So we're mostly going to just ignore them. First run of the day. Yes, the first run of the day. Okay, storage low. We're going to start moving everything down here. Annals, mech, drone, fresh. So the reason for that, if we use this, you can see all the items have negative beauty on the ground. At least this one isn't crazy strong. They're still really good. Fast learner, construction plants, animals, 4 death refusal. They're still pretty darn good, but they're not as god tier as some of the other ones. It's fun and cool to get them and deal with the downsides, but we're pretty familiar with the downsides and... Okay. Go bag some wood. I can show you. Let's haul everything around. Stay in here. Yeah, stay in here and rearrange the room. We'll do this. So now the room is self-heating. It's 22C in here and negative 7C outside. We've got the geyser self-heater. I'm hoping they leave and not betray us. So the map, it's a chasm. So we started in the tundra, and we came down through the tundra until we found boreal forest, and we found chasm, caves, mixed biome. So it's half temperate forest, half boreal forest. The bugs can defend us. And we've got this geyser to keep us warm through the winter. And it's keeping us warm now, because we're far away from researching parkas.
Mortals wave, mortals wave, mortals wave.
Known Terminal, thank you for subscribing. 29 months. Could arrest and release them. No? 54% chance. That doesn't sound like a good idea. And recruiting them, arresting and release them, we're not going to do that. They've gone hostile. Where'd they go hostile? Into the bugs. Not into the bugs. You know what size room can be heated by geyser? There's no simple answer to that. It'll depend on the outside temperature and the surface area of the room. So there's no way to easily narrow that down. You know, freaking 4 death refusals. My God. We're probably gonna die. Okay, good hit. Yep, can we hit him? Rep. We are a wimp, so even though they have no weapon, I do not want to die in melee to them. Where'd we hit them? The long. Okay, they're slow. Okay, whatever. Okay, stop shooting them. What about the Men in Black? We've disabled Men in Black. 1, we disabled Men in Black. 2, Men in Black can't appear until you have 3 people. So even if we had Men in Black on, it wouldn't come. Man in Black doesn't occur until you have at least 3 people. But I don't find Man in Black fun. I turn off the event. I'd rather lose. Okay, well, we'll send them. I don't know if they leave. Insane rambling's great. Well. Hopefully we don't go eat insect jelly. You ate some of their food? Okay, we survived it. We survived it. Good, 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 good. Oh, well. Right. Well, we got back inside, thankfully. Wow. I don't know if he's gonna leave. If he stands back up angry. Maybe we let him slowly starve, it'll be better. Carry. Chuck him up there. He lost death refusal to a rabbit. Yep. Okay, we need to remake the cook fire. We could arrest and release them, but we'll see how it goes. Bring that in. Please die. How many arrows does that thing take? I don't want any creep joiners at the start. It's not particularly godly. Just I don't want creep joiners to make the game easier. And they're fast learner, construction plants, animals, death refusal. Not with no skill level. Not great, but it's really, really good. Not god tier, but way better than we are. Okay, we're up to plant scale 4, construction 3. Big improvements. Bring this inside. No, cook now. They got up and walked. They almost... Did they try and leave? Did they try and leave and fail? Or did they crawl over there? Forced weather for pay. Fog for a terror sculpture. Does it have any beauty? -5. Gaunt head gene. That's like the one gene we have. I want to make yet one more room. Let's get some traps up. And then we'll get one more room up, and this will be the freezer. And we'll put the pemmican and meat out there. Good, they left. They left. Okay, kid saved. Kid saved. Only died once. Okay, construction 4. Sam, thank you for the raid. How is Winston Waves going? Good to see you, Sam. A kid save counter? No, we don't brag about the kids we save. We track the kids we fail so we can learn from our mistakes. Jerry Kind, always good to see you too. Zone, storage, priority, critical. Load. Food. Not survival meals. Not that stuff. We got a too smart quick sleeper genie. We started with 0 plant skill and 2 construction? And we're rancher, so we have 70% plant work speed, which is pretty rough. You're currently watching Manhunting Wolves vs. Raiders. Nice, nice. Learning from our mistakes is very important. That's why the bases are always flammable. Yes, correct. Can't bring in the berries. And let's... How many spots is that room? 10, 11, 12, 13. So we can unroof 3. Have you ever played Rim Connect? I don't really... I'm not a big fan of Rim Connect, no. I don't enjoy it. I may set it up so people can only choose what events come, but otherwise I don't really like it. I don't want free stuff. Okay, we'll floor the room. Nice. Bagging our deer. Wrap. I would like to set it up so the only thing people can do is choose what raid comes or what event comes. And then I'd like put a post-it note over my screen so I can't see what's being voted on and chosen. How do I load my settings on the Savestorage mod? I've got a guide on how you can do that. ! Savestorage. Sorry, I was making T. Hands weren't on the keyboard. Savestorage. There. In the description is a link to all my settings. Those are the settings I use at the start. I strongly suggest you change them. Oh god. Don't go anywhere. Oh, we're standing up. We can stand up through food poisoning now. That's really good. The war mask doing its work. Oh, streamers don't see the poll. It's opt-in only? Gotcha. I've only seen with, like, Twitch Toolkit where it's actually in-game. I'm not too familiar with how the mods do it. Okay. You can go out and start collecting more trees. You cut lots. The mods need to set the polls. I thought it could do it automatically. Like, anytime the game would naturally send an event, instead it lets players choose between 3. I would never use the store in the mod, no. It's not for me. It does. I've never... Rim Connect has never looked interesting to me with people buying stuff, either good or bad. I don't have fun watching it. I wouldn't have fun playing it. It requires people to make the polls, and yeah, that's why I haven't done it. Okay, clean it up. Okay, we're getting up to dull. Dull is a significant improvement. We'll need to get a research room. We'll do it up here. Well, the Shambler's right freaking there. Let's go out now. Plant 5. Very good. We'll need some more doors in the base, too. We need steel. Okay. Just one Shambler. Mediocre. Oh, that's gonna really help the mood. We've got cold storage. Great. Missed a door. Just idle. It's fine. It's fine. I'd rather you idle than die to the Shambler. The Shambler's really slow. Okay, we can take it. We can't take it. We hit it once. It dropped a shard. Wow. Okay, chuck it in on the ice. Where are you going? You're milking the stupid freaking yak. Rope those yaks. Okay, butcher the yaks. And we need a tiny bit of steel. Hopefully that'll stay warm. Oh my god. Left it open for a fraction of a second. Okay, don't. Just don't go outside for a bit. Clean that up. Take the pemmican out of this. Rearrange everything. Freaking got on the door again. Okay, put the meat in the freezer. We need a bigger freezer. Let's just dig it bigger. Good, it's frozen in here. And we'll embiggen. Gonna try to keep an animal pen Friday eventually? Yes, eventually. Eventually, there's several animals we could keep that are nutrient positive. So, like, we could feed yaks entirely on yak meat and have a perpetual motion machine of it. But right now, just butchering the animals that show up will be sufficient food. Gutworms. That's bad. Okay, good tend. And you need to tend, clean all this. Get that room nicer. We're digging ones by the mountain. Thank you. So, how big is this room now? Stupid counting tool sucks. Let's see. 10... 15. So we can unroof 3 still. 4 would be 25% to be unroofed. We need to mine a few more cells. We can unroof a little bit more. If you unroof 25% of the room or more, it counts as outdoors, and it's always... And the items will deteriorate. Oh, I deleted the zone. Oh my god, I hate... Clear all. Food. Not insect jelly. Not survival meals. Not kibble, hemogen, chocolate. Okay, put all that stuff back. Where are you going? Okay, grab wood. How are you so unhappy? Low psychic drone. Wow. We're flipping out. Medicine? No. We have these 2 pulsers we can sell. Just kind of hoping to sell them at some point. Okay, don't flip out. Don't flip out. That's enough. That's enough steel anyway. Good, good, good. So we have everything we need once we make this that we can just stay inside. We'll need lots of wood. But hopefully we can just stay inside to research. Oh, the gutworms is freaking minus 15 mood. That's very rough. Okay. Nope. Well, we may die. Yeah, that could be game over. We just lost. Nothing you can do. We got gutworms and we're too smart. And we got food poisoning. Yep. Good game. GG. I don't see what we could have done differently at all. Like, the only thing I think we should have done differently is we should have kept going south. Like, we should have gotten to warmer. But that's not so fun. GG. Good game. That's Genie solo. Nothing we can do. I mean, unless you want to turn off being a genie with Inhuman and turn off mood management with all the ideology stuff, but that's not fun. Turning off the difficulty isn't good. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. In memory of SAPT. Okay. Last run. Our too smart genie got gut worms for minus 15 mood. Mentally broke in the winter and froze to death. Oh, well. Not really anything we can do about that one. Was there a prediction? Yes, we survived to day 20. To the next prediction. Do we survive until day 20? New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. I've turned off the Man in Black, though Man in Black wouldn't even appear until you get 3 people. I've turned on creep joiners, but we won't... At the start of the game, we won't use them. We might use them later in the game. If we survive that long. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like how I can predict when Cassandra does or doesn't attack. And Randy sometimes falls asleep and is too boring sometimes. Ambient Horror, 23%. Sounds good. Losing is fun, 500%. Ambient 23. Enable Child Raiders. Yes. Let's do it. Looks good. I don't like the Xeno factions. I like to put in the standard factions. They still will have some Xenos mixed in. But I don't like it when it's like a pig raid or an Etekin raid. And it's like no point even looking at people to recruit. I don't like any of them. So, baseliner factions. Let's go. You know Digsby is here when the prediction jumps to 100k bet in the first seconds. Nice. We'll choose a good random site. That spot looks good. We're using Rimworld exploration mode to make the map dark. Searing heat and a near total lack of arable land make survival here a challenge. What does research whatever do? I mostly use it so when we complete a research, it doesn't make a black pop-up window like this. I can instead set it to make a letter. But the main purpose of the mod is when you complete a research, it just picks another one. Just picks one before you change it to whatever. But I use it mostly for the pop-up. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. We did supremacist last time. Let's pick a different one. I have male and female supremacy are boring. Proselytizer. Okay, we'll just go with the Jade Club. Proselytizer doesn't really do anything. So no, nothing special from the ideology. Not this person. Depressive volatile. Well, we would have lost horribly anyway. Any xenotype and a painful scar. Any xenotype randomize all once? Okay. Psychically deaf, no construction, great mining, decent plants, no medical, 37. Not bad. Not bad. And we'll get a name. Gatherer. Let's do it. And we're in the extreme desert. Are there any animals here? Yes. Can you make a bow? Yes. Is there enough wood to make a bow? There's one cactus. That is 16% grown. How good is your melee? 5. Proselytizer does give reform points, yes. For converting people. There's an oasis up there. Okay, we just need to get to the oasis. Oh, we one-hit it. We one-hit it. Nice. we one-shot it. Okay. There's another iguana. We one-shot it again. Nice, nice, nice. Nope, butcher. Okay, we can get to the oasis. To the oasis. Let's go. Okay, grab it all. Gatherer of iguanas. Yep, yep. What was that? That was a hollow caves. Yeah, there's no way we could possibly survive there. Oh, what is that? Ruins decreased animal life. Wow. Yeah. Okay, on the oasis. We started in the water. Nice building there and there. Let's take the marble building. Okay, load. Okay, we'll be able to get crops. Any animals? Not really, but that's okay. We do want to cook our food. Cooking food essentially turns 10 raw food into 16 raw food. And it's the same food poison, or I think it's a little worse right now. 3 is the break-even point, I believe. Good. Well, we'll make a hut. And we'll gather some food. Wow, we botched. Is there not a lot of food here? We're gonna need to get rice in the ground fast. We can make a bow, though, to hunt. No, don't do that, don't do that. The other cook. There you go. Have you ever done a random starting colonist? That's why I don't like them. That is part of the lore. Okay, we'll plant lots of rice. Get food going. We are nowhere near being able to make a trap. Well, we can make a bow. But we can also, I think we just do the runaway plan. Okay, oh my god, I hate. That's why I hate claiming the walls. It's a waste of time repairing those walls. Their hit points don't matter. Ooh. Rim kill. Free food. There we go. Free meal. We'll live a nice, happy life right here. And we'll throw down some cloth. We are proselytizer. We're good at mining. Maybe we go to a mountain somewhere. We need to at least get survivable. What were the cool mountains over here? Chasm Caves Gold Rich. Enough for a sleeping bag? 26. You know, 40 for the sleeping bag. 54% ready. Cool. Gather, doing well. Gonna be a while till the rice comes in. Do you have a meal on you? You do not. Can we fish? Not really. And guppies are really terrible. Even if we were good at fishing, it wouldn't be worth our effort. Okay, you got a little bit of food. Ahorn, thank you for subscribing. 7 months, nice. So we'll try and get a second room up once we get all these crops in. Okay, all the crops are in. Let's try and make our room nicer. Either one, all dirt and sand or no dirt and sand. We'll go the no dirt and sand. I always like having nice wood floors. And we'll make... I'm making our room going this way. And we'll put the items in one room and us in the other room. Well, you can see the items cause lots of negative beauty. You can go construct again. Do we have another meal? We do not. And there is no food to collect. I was considering making the other room to the south, but there's some soil there, so we'll go north. And there's also some non-dirt flooring there, more of it. I don't think we need the soil, though. We botched it. Well, that's not good. Nope, nope, nope. Can you cook? There is nothing to cook. Okay, good. The rice isn't enough. Yeah, I'd really, really, really rather you cook than eat raw. Okay, we got a meal in. Fortunately, we're much better at plants. Now we don't have that ranching penalty. No attacks on us yet. So our plan, if we get attacked, is to abandon ship. We'll just go hide and let them beat this stuff up. There's an ancient danger up here. Uranium, silver. Okay, you need to go. I'll harvest everything again. Is it worth YOLOing the ancient dangers for more colonists? If we punch it and they're hostile, we just die. But maybe. But I mean, if we wanted more colonists easily, we could just turn off the mod we use that makes getting colonists harder. We also have no social skill to arrest them. Oh my god, construction, stop. Okay, you can't build that on sand. That's disappointing. We can still use that as our supply room, and this is our living room. And rice is getting close. How are we doing on construction? Construction skill 1 1/4. We need a table. War merchant. We could risk the ancient danger. The issue is, I don't want to leave this oasis. We're in the middle of the extreme desert. We want to stay here for food. Let's not die to that. But where's okay, we'll mine this stuff. You're really good at mining. Okay. Components, we're not gonna have electricity for years, decades, centuries. So that's good, easy money. And we need medicine. The recurve bow is tempting, but we just certainly need lots of medicine. Where did... There it is. What about an ancient danger run? We can only use ancient danger resources. I mean, don't we do outrageous amounts of ancient dangers all the time? I did a no sliders run off stream. It wasn't very interesting. You just do ancient dangers, trade for food, buy a Molotov, go to the ship, make a wall, make a burn box, and launch it. Wasn't particularly fun. Wasn't very particularly interesting. I mean, we pretty much do lots of ancient dangers all the time. Isn't that pretty normal? Mining, proselytizing, seek out a holy mountain. Yeah, probably. I think that's the... I think we'll go back to a desert mountain. We just need to build up some food first. It's hard to start on an extreme desert mountain tile. And we got a glitter world. Awesome. Ricazord, hello, welcome in. So we'll build up some rice here and then head out. Okay, we'll do... Do plant work before construction. We turned off construction so they'd stopped repairing the stupid walls. I just did manual so we do growing before construction now. But do get the table. Thank you. That'll let you do recreation. Okay, we have lots of rice. That's very good. So we'll build up a fair bit more rice. We'll get tribal ware and a bedroll. And with a decent amount of food built up, we'll come back and we'll find a cool mountain in here. I mean, the hollow would be nice. A cool hollow would be nice. Chasm, Goldrich. I don't like the chasms too much. You need oppression? I can do oppression. Okay. That is sufficiently riced. What are the chasm? Let me see. Let me find my description of them. From Mortal Chasm. Let's see. Basin is mostly wrapped around with mountains. It can have 1, 2, or 3 entrances and has a lake in the middle. Cliff is 66% wrapped with mountain. Hollow is 77% wrapped with mountain with 1 or 2 entrances, maybe 3. But Hollow always has the mountain like this. So Hollow always has like a hollow here. And sometimes it's like, you know, way tucked in the back like that. So Hollow could be like this. That's a hollow. Chasm is 90% wrapped around the map with like 1, 2, or 3 openings. And Cavern is 100% wrapped around with mountains. And enemies can enter the map under Overhead Mountain. So Chasm is... there are entrances that are unroofed. Hollow is always the one-way valley. Yeah, I really like hollows. Basins can be one-way valley, but it's not always one-way valley. Okay, don't heat stroke. And we'll move that out here. How are we doing on construction? Construction skill 1. Well, at least we have food. We worship the Jade Club here, yes. We randomed into a bunch of things that weren't fun or interesting. We first rolled Supremacist. Supremacist is what we were last time with the witches, so I hit random again. Then we got Male Supremacy, and Male Supremacy, Female Supremacy, we've done a bunch of times. Tired of doing them. So, just loaded the Jade... we random Proselytizer after that. Okay, yeah, you're... wasting time researching, but that's okay. You might as well get... some XP somehow. I don't think they can have anything I care about. No. Maybe more medicine. Nice, nice. Good timing, good timing. 1... let's go help, go help. Save the kid, save the kid. The 3-way. Save the kid. Nice, got him. We can make a bow, yes. We can't make a recurve bow, but we got a poor bow. There's nothing really to hunt, so. Wasn't prioritizing making the bow. If we get attacked, I was just gonna leave. Or we got attacked and we weren't really ready. Don't really want to trade fire with stuff. We'd probably get caught in melee anyway. Freaking hell. What is with all the food poisoning? How many meals have we eaten this game and last one? Last game we died on, like, what, day 30? So we ate 60 meals, and this one we're on day 10. So we ate, like, 80 meals, and we got in food poisoning, like, what, 8 times, 10 times? That's quite high. we're like a double the food poison rate. Stop planting. Don't do that while vomiting. Just waste your time constructing. Shooting at humans, we'd probably shoot once, and they'd run us down, and then we'd be in melee. So I don't really want to fight like that. Rather just leave the map, let him beat everything up. He didn't get food poisoning the next time. That's good. So again, plan is collect this stuff, make bedroll, make tribalware, and then find a sacred mountain. We are mining. We are psychically deaf. So we are opposite of the witches. We won't do anomaly. We won't do psycasting. Maybe we find a hollow and do rocket launcher turrets, though it's always fun. Okay, you can go do plants now. Mechanitor, you do need to be psychically sensitive just to link to it, so... No Mechanitor. I mean, we could just buy an L-Tech shirt to do it. What does... a grav ship doesn't require psychic sensitivity. So we did it last time, but I think it would make sense to stay in a mountain. Techno Brute, yeah. Maybe turrets. Oh, they're the people. We did do a grav ship last run, but I mean, we don't have to be strictly the opposite. It's just what doesn't require psychic sensitivity. So we could be a Mechanitor because we could put on an L-Tech shirt. That's a psychic sensitive thing. I don't think it would fit the theme. Yeah, bring all the rice in. Plant skill 6. Very good. And now we have enough food that we can go to the other map tile and not die. We're at construction 2, 3 for traps. Do we have aspirations on? I do not. Okay, come make one of these. Actually, I think we could make it out of marble. No, we're not going to get that much. Uncovered growing chest slept in the... Yep, we're working on it. We're trying. We're surviving. Good botch. I was gonna cancel it. Constructing stuff way better for construction XP than repairing. And you can cancel mid-build and get it all back. Of course, if they botch it, you don't get it all back. We can cancel these. What are we up to now? Halfway there. New Year's party. We don't really have... We're not going to make a drum. That's good enough. Let's get our bedroll finally. Let's get tribalware. We don't have the skill for that. We can make a veil in tribalware. And a bedroll. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, hold off on the other stuff. Let's get clothing, bedroll, haul in the stuff. Okay, we've got a veil. We've got tribalware. We got a pile of rice. We got medicine. I'll let them haul this all in, and then we'll go find a sacred mountain. Hopefully find a extreme desert mountain. Sadly, we were on the hollow, and we can't go back. We'll go walk up here and look around. It looks like the desert ends right there. I want to stay in the extreme desert. That's where we started. We'll stick with it. Oops. West Waste Dump. No, thank you. We don't pollute the world. Let's go. Don't bring the blocks. Do bring the wood. Wood is really tough. Oh, wow. Okay, bring that much wood. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. Barely gonna bring any wood at all. Well, not going to be a lot of wood for us to work with. Spunky, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Spunky. Let's go check out and look for a cool mountain. What is that? Trader. Lizard skin. A parka. We are in year-round extreme desert. Okay. We've got mountain cave weapon stockpile ruin. Well, let's go do it. We're really far from we don't have the intellectual for opening up the stockpile, but we can do the ruins. We can live in the ruins. Well, we look for a sacred mountain. Ruin sounds fun. Stockpile ruin. Okay, I'll wait till morning and then we'll go. We're eating raw rice. Okay, we gotta find... Don't walk into bombs. Okay, everybody focus up. Focus up. Don't walk into bombs. We need to not explode. Okay, don't explode. Don't explode. Look first. Look first. Hallway. The hallway's always safe. Nope. That's a nope room. Hospital beds. Nothing. More nope. They woke up. They woke up. Hide, hide, hide. That's not hiding. Crap. Zach Nelson, you're new to the stream, but great vibes. You learned more about Rimworld than you ever thought you could. No. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, crap. It's a dead end. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having fun, too. Thank you for being here. I just steal everybody else's ideas and present them as my own. And then we play really poorly. No. Can they bring turrets in the hallway? No. In other buildings, there can be, but not these ones. They're on, like, the space platforms can have turrets in the hallways. And, like, the weapon stockpile can. The ruins cannot. Okay. It's like one of those games where you have to, like, sneak past the patrollers. Okay, that one's got a corpse in it.
Chaos Lobster gifted a tier 1 sub to Zach_Nelson. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Chaos Lobster, thank you for the gift sub. Congratulations, Zach. Okay. Yeah, gather. Put the bedroll here. Oh gosh. We need to get resources. We can do recreation. Home. Claim. You grab a hospital to sleep on. They're not very effective. So those are operating tables. There are beds somewhere you can sleep on. They're not better than bedrolls. But apparently those aren't them. So technically, yes, we could, but it would be worse than the bedroll. Unintuitively. Okay, move all the items into the other room. Hold this door open. We need to get this room to be somewhat nice. Oh, we eaten raw rice. We need to get to a stove. And then we'll hopefully have enough trees that we can cut something down. Are there any trees here at all? There's one. Great. Great! Good thing we brought the whatever wood we could carry. Probably should have brought more wood and less of whatever I did bring. Ship to the stars. We made it. That's day 20. Cook some meals. Okay, you can do whatever. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yep. Yes, we do. Okay, need holding platform. No, we don't. There we go. Solved. Where'd you going? Ah, tree. Well, bring the tree in. Going out there, bringing all the wood. Okay, construction skill. About to be 3. We're about to be able to make traps. And hopefully we can make this room nice and get mood a little more under control. The weapon stockpile is there. But it needs intellectual 4. And we'll want to research. We'll inspect some of these rooms and we'll make one of these a research room. So we'll make a little home here. Try research in the dark. Drifter, I'm not going to do flesh shaping. Ew. Yeah, I don't like having the free second person. Okay, excellent. We'll do a couple steel traps. Good, good, good. Okay, defense is up. Oh, clean out that stuff. Ancient microwave refrigerator. Old cardboard box. Nice. Look how happy we are. Yep. Haul everything around. Clean it up. We have achieved dull. I don't think we have enough wood. And we need the wood for cooking. Can I tear up this floor? And we'll do a research room. Steel door. Steel wall. Okay. Let's take all this. So these ancient beds give rest effectiveness 85, Comfort 0.55. So 0.55, 85 compared to 0.68, 95. So this normal bedroll is significantly better than this ancient bed. Quite the lumpy bed. Chunks. Yeah, we're gonna make this a research room. Actually, we might just summon sight stealers. That's okay. He'll go die to them. Oh crap. Hopefully I can get him to come around. Good. Okay, got him dead. We should be able to put a bedroll on the ancient bed to make a normal bed. That'd be cool. Okay, so there's a sight stealer outside. We can just hang out inside, though. That's fine. Remove all the floor there. There, hopefully we get wood back. I don't know if you get wood back. We'll find out. If not, we're going to make it our growing room. And we'll make one of these 2 rooms research. And I can mine to there to get more steel. Shame those aren't woken up. Well, we locked in. We have like 6 days of food. 7 days of food. It is bleeding. Okay, no food. And no dirt. No wood and no dirt, excuse me. Well, that wasn't successful. I was hoping we'd get more soil. What's the mod called for the colors of the steel? Colorblind minerals. I'm using one to make steel and stuff easier to see on stream. I use another one. Well, there's no soil here. The fertile soil is blue instead of a different shade of green. It can be hard on the stream to tell the difference between the light blue and the dark blue. Sorry, the light green and the dark green. So I have a fertility one that changes the color of fertile soil to be blue. And I like color-coded mood bars, not for the color of the mood, but for disease percent. I don't like it when I have like 10 people and 4 get sick and have to tediously check their health tabs over and over and over again to see if they die. The color-coded mood bars puts a disease icon, and I really like that. So those are the... And I have color deep resources. Those are the 4 color mods. That is one talkative sight stealer. Okay, we'll grow a little bit of potatoes. Go, donkey, go! There's 2 sight stealers. What? Wow. Wow. Do we want to try and fight too? I don't think I do. We need to go mine this way. Complex furniture. Can we eat steel? We might have to. I think we have to risk it. They're beat up now. And we want to eat that donkey, and we need to go outside. Yeah, they're beat up. We can do this. 1 down. 2 down. I mean, sure. We can just beat them up again, right? Oh, let's see if we can deleg them. Okay. Carry. So, if we break their legs, they can never escape. But if we break their torso, they die. 19 hit points in the torso. That one's really fine. Yeah, keep beating it up. Keep hitting it. One more. Stop. So, the ways they can die, if their torso hits 0 hit points, of course, they could bleed to death. If their head gets killed, or it's really hard to see, the shading of this bar, if the shading of this bar goes below 10%, they are declared dead, and they die. So this one's, we can beat that one up a bit more. But this one's currently really close to the 10%, but when we heal the leg, it actually should be pretty good. Yeah, we can beat that one. One leg gone, and if it has no legs, it can't escape. So beat it up some more. One more. Stop. Its torso has 10 hit points, but it's almost died from that. The 10%. Watch the 10%. One more. Yeah, I want it to bleed down a bit. And we'll let that one live in pain. Okay. We need to make a... Well, there's no way we can afford the wood for the butcher table. How beat up are you? It's just moving. That's not manipulation. You can go cook. We're almost out of fuel. Sad. Okay. And let's go bury this guy. Bury. Well done. Let's check them. We could plant cacti, but it would take forever. We've gotten to plant skill 6. Tribal starts with tree sowing, but it would take sort of all our time to grow cacti. We might have to do that, though. I don't see any cactus on the map. And we are going to want wood. There's going to be a lot of raw food eating. They're both very beat up still. 3 hit points in your torso. 11 in that one. Okay. I don't want it to completely bleed out. I just wanted severely... I do wanted bleeding, because it gets really weak. Cactus better than bonsai? Oh, yes. Tree sowing is by far the best way to get wood. Bonsai's pretty terrible. And we would, I guess we could just unroof to make lights. We could make pots out of steel. Okay, let's go give them some beatings. I think we do that one. Gotta be careful. He's got 5 hit points left in the torso. And 12. But I think we'd kill it if we punched it. We can buy wood. Only tribal bulk good traders sell wood. So pray for tribal bulk good. I mean, we're going to get to electricity. And just go to electric. We're great at mining, so we can do that. Okay, lots of steel. And clean up all their blood. And we'll get researching. We could go to World Tiles, get wood, and come back, but we can't really carry much, and we're in the desert. So, not easily. I think eating raw food and getting to electricity is the way to go. One punch for you. Oh, no. That would break your torso. We need to grow potatoes. Whatever, it's a bunch of different zones. And we'll grow... We can't even cook the psychoid. Gonna grow some psychoid, but why bother? You get lots of potatoes going. We'll have to hunt an animal. There is a donkey here. I know you're not gonna like this, but you need to eat what food we got while we got it. Yeah, I guess we grow some cacti. For now. We'll just plant a bunch. Oh, it bled out? I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was going to be fine. Oh, well. We killed that one. Oh, well. I mean, we're psychically deaf, so I don't know how much I care too much. Well. Disease flu. Hopefully we'll just be okay. So it's staying yellow. Yellow means we're ahead, but it's within 5%. Red means we're dying. Green means more than 5% ahead. I mean, the only thing we could do is search for Luciferium. It looks like this is an easy flu. Yes. Diseases have a random roll to them. Some diseases, like some flus, are worse than other flus. Looks like we got an easy one. The color coding of the disease is from the mod. Okay, where'd we hit it? In the torso. Yeah, the disease random roll. Not explained. I think we put it on the wiki. That's why sometimes you get a plague and it's like, oh my god, they're dying. And sometimes you get a plague and it just doesn't do anything. This flu looks like we didn't really need to do anything and they would have been fine. We'll make sure we get a bit more ahead. Okay, save the medicine. When his torso gets to like 9 hit points, we'll punch it again. We punch for about 8 hit points. So we want to make sure we don't break its torso. It looks like we're pretty far from breaking its other leg, though. Maybe we'll just give up and a one-legged sight stealer is good enough. Bulk good trader. Tribal bulk good. We can buy lots of wood. Why don't we just get lucky and get a tribal bulk good trader? I mean, that was the play. Better to be lucky than good. And bring it in, bring it in. Why not go into round? 1, we don't have intellectual skill 4. 2, I don't want to play on peaceful difficulty. You buy however much you can afford. You can buy all of it. Buy all of it. Yeah, sure. Buy whatever. No. Cook the food. Nice. Wood is just what we needed. If we break it, we break it. Okay, we'll risk another one. And we'll... Good enough. We'll just maintain it only for now. I don't want to waste time studying it. No, don't. Just leave it. just leave it tied up. It's fine. I want you to bed rest at the moment. You know, right now, we'll want to get the medical XP, but right now, the not dying of the flu is more important than getting medical XP. And not mentally breaking. Leave that unroofed. Okay, it's far enough ahead now. You are going to be okay. Even with the 0% tent. Medical 1. We're getting like, what? 80 per tend? 85 per tend? It's pretty good. You go feel better. You gotta watch their mood and their happiness. They'll tend to a bit much. Make sure they go to sleep. Yeah, take a nap. And bring that rice over. Good, the room's back to doll. Very nice. Halfway to 2. And there's an iguana. Maybe we'll be able to plant some cacti soon. Good thing we got all those potatoes in. They've been growing the whole time. 40% done. We do need to watch it when animals show up. And they don't just eat all our crops. Be happy. Okay, cacti going in. Plant scale flying up. Is that really done? Okay. I mean, we could punch it like once more. I don't think that's worth it. How far along are these potatoes? 60%. Cool. We'll get a few of these planted, and that'll be good enough. We don't need to spend all our time planting trees. We do need to research at some point. Okay, just about to run out of food. But potatoes are harvestable. Worst case, the sightseer escapes and we knock it down again. That is not the worst case. that is... It could be way worse than that. Paid heat wave. No, thank you. We don't have that much wood. Clean up a little bit of the blood. That when they step on blood, it can stick to their feet and they can spread in more piles of blood. And as we walk through the blood, we're going to spread this more and more. Blood does not dry in Rimworld. Console, hello, welcome in. But fortunately, these potatoes will hopefully hold us over enough until we get those potatoes. The wood for cooking was huge. There's no animals here. We'd be starving to death. Should wood be brought inside? It'll deteriorate in 5 years. So we have 5 years to bring the wood in. We're at half a year. So 10 times longer, 9 times longer than we've been playing. Imperial toxic problem. Thank you. I mean, I should just mic them to bring it back while we're walking back in, but it's not the biggest a deal. Okay, that is one more tree, and we're going to call it. Okay, thank you. And we're going to need a fence around this. Aw, crap. Just stay inside. No, I don't want him to go do work while food poisoning. We're going to cut this down and make a fence so like a donkey doesn't show up and eat all our potatoes. I don't think there's anything we want at a shaman merchant. Maybe heal root. We can't afford anything fancier. We can't afford to go run around and do anything at the moment with food poisoning. No, eat at the table. I know they were eating at your table. Jerks. Good. No beep that time. So we will need to harvest these early, because that was our last meal. So wait for the food poisoning to go away. We do not want to harvest at low manipulation and likely botch it. We gotta wait for this to go. Wait. Okay. Oh, good. You had one more meal. There's a potato. Go get that. So again, the purpose of this fence is so donkeys and other farm animals can't eat our stuff. The iguanas still can, I believe. But at least it'll help something. Yep. And we'll grab this in on the way. Okay, we'll need another meal. Okay, these potatoes are harvestable. We did it. We survived. We are now on a potato diet. We should grow more. I'm not sure we quite grow enough when things go wrong. We'll harvest this and cook. Yep. Any plans, themes for the run? We are psychically deaf and we like mining. So we were going to find a sacred mountain somewhere and live in a mountain. And not do psycasting and not do anomaly stuff, since those are psychic things and we're psychically deaf. So maybe find a mountain with turrets. Just seems fun and different. But we're going to research very slowly. We came looking for a better mountain. We started on a hollow, but we would have starved to death. We ran to an oasis and we built up food. And then we looked for a mountain along this ridge. But we found a mountain caves weapon stockpile ruin. And it seemed like a cool stop point. Maybe we dig in there in that mountain. This doesn't seem like too sacred of a mountain, though. Tribes people attacking immediately. You guys like risks, right? Okay. Let's wake that up. And let's go inside. Okay, good. He's breaking a corner wall. No, 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 no. I want you to cook, cook, cook. Cooking food turns essentially 10 food into 16 food. Nice. We defeated him. Kind optimist. They would have been good. But whatever. Warfare for profit. We don't need profit. Okay, we got some potatoes. We're going to need to harvest some more early. In the sandstorm. We don't have enough wood to make a light, I don't think. So again, this fence is so donkeys don't show up and eat our potatoes. Don't leave one. Iguanas still can, but at least it stops like camels and stuff. Okay, the sandstorm is done. Some cacti are growing. We are climbing plant skill. We are climbing. We're doing great. Disease still a big danger. We have one glitter world. No luciferium though. Did we make a veil? We did make a veil. Good. We'll plant a few more cacti. It is tempted to early harvest them. Wow. Wow, it killed potatoes. Need to boost cooking skill some more? I mean, what? How will we do that? How? How can we possibly boost cooking skill? Young vagabond hosts for charity. A child getting silver for their sister. Of course we're going to help. Because that's what we do here. We help. Okay, go grab a few more potatoes. You're going to eat raw. Don't eat raw. Okay, cook. There we go. Heat wave. Yikes. Are we under a mountain? May they be cool enough here that we don't need to do anything. That doesn't affect us. All that in. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we don't have to do anything. We don't get heat stroke until 47C. So it's 10C above and below these numbers is when heat stroke and hypothermia start. The further above or below, the faster it is. So 47C. It's below it in this room. And this room's even cooler because it's the overhead mountain stays more stable temperature. So this room isn't really heating up much. Let's bring that here. Oh, that's the chunk room. Okay. Let's like hold the chunk somewhere else. That is the somewhere else. For now, we'll sleep in here because it's cooler. How are these potatoes coming? Almost ready. You grab a few more. Nice. Yeah, let's not go outside more than we need to. Certainly not going to be any animals here. So, one Militor left to defend us. We could look around the building some more, but maybe... Okay, heat wave's over. No, bring in the potatoes. Okay, potatoes arrived. You've been thinking of doing an Ewok run? All Itakeen children, tribal tech only. Fun, fun. Have I ever done anything like that? I've done all Itakeen run. I hate Itakeen. They sleep so long and they recover from injuries so slowly that it's terribly tedious. Like, all their time is spent in bed. But fun theme. The staring at colonists laying in bed is not the fun, tedium, and difficulty I enjoy. Imp fire sprayed them. Oh, wow. Oh, they got... Oh, tough! Oh, crap. I was like, it's an imp. No big deal. It's a tough imp. With 10 freaking melee. Oh, God. We may lose here. This could be it. Jesus. You know, you just heal yourself. The heal route lets us 10 multiple wounds at the same time to make sure we don't fall over due to blood loss, which would be GG. Okay, well, we survived. Have a beer. Having our beer, sure. I also don't really enjoy beating up faction bases. Faction bases are just a box surrounded by like 20 to 40 people. So at the start of the game, when you have just one person, or even like Crash Landed, it's quite hard. But later on in the game, it's really easy, and it's sort of like smashing anthills. Once you've smashed one, you've smashed them all. I don't really want to walk around the map smashing 100 anthills. So I world conquering is something I would never do. It's never looked fun to me, never sounded fun. I like the silliest base blows up tedious. Or can die in a variety of comical, unfair ways. What if there is a mod to make you build more colonies like vassals? What is the attraction of that? Like, what's the... Sell me on the idea. Tell me how that's gonna make crazy and zany moments. Europa Universalis, I've never played it. Oh, untrapped gone. We'll cook the food. Cooking 3, nice. And wood. Beautiful. We are now surviving in the desert. Yeah, plant all these potatoes. Our food stockpile rises. Can you grab the wood? Okay, we can extend this. Great work. Do we want to risk opening that? We could just die. There's loot in that one. So it's like 50% chance of gold, 33% map, 90% something else. Harbinger tree seed. That was the tiny chance something else. Pretty rare, not super good though. We don't really we'll put the corpse tree. Might as well plant it. We'll have it eat corpses. Good. Grab all that stuff. Nice. That is a lot of wood. Okay, wood's pretty well handled for a while. And food is handled. Let's go explore rooms, I guess. Ooh, don't go in there. Okay, that's not what we wanted. Let's put a wall there. let's wall that off. And we'll claim that. We do want to get to Intellectual 4 so we can go into the stockpile. We can't hack that until we have Intellectual 4. We are at 1. Manhunter pack. Okay. Let's wall off and hopefully they just don't break our traps. Don't break our traps. Marzan and hello. So I always think of the manhunters can smell through doors, but they can't smell through walls. We've walled off the only door, and now they can't sense us, and now they're not running over here. I don't want them running over here and hitting the traps. I don't want to spend steel over and over again. Okay, we got lots of potatoes. Onto no, don't. Oh. I said don't hit the trap. Specifically said don't hit the trap. This shouldn't have drone corpses checked. Okay, that's a bug. Harbinger trees set stockpile. AutoZone selects drone corpses, but not mech corpses. Yeah, put the fresh animals here. Okay, so far so good. Intellectual 2. We're flying up. I mean, we're just sitting in a box and researching. We got plenty of potatoes, plenty of wood. Off to a great start. Are Genie IG strong? What are IGs? Are Genie Pig strong? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, devastating. Oh, that's why we made a lot of potatoes. Oh, wow. In one of my first games, I played exactly like this. I have played exactly like this the entire time I played Rimworld. In one of my first games was going kind of like this, but it was a rhino. It was a rhino eating my crops, and I was wise enough that if I would shoot the rhino, it would get mad and it would kill me. But I didn't know how to, like, usher it away with a bow, but it would have just ran back and ate the food anyway. Like, and so I'm naked in the desert, starving to death, and rhinos are eating my potatoes. And a slaver shows up. And it's like, yes, I'm just not in the market at the moment. Please don't arrest me. Do you have any food scraps you can have? I'm definitely not a slave myself. Please just don't capture me. Oh, we should have walled around. Wow. We should have walled around the potatoes. Oh, well. Okay, out you go. Okay, haul that into the tree. Yeah, feed it. We still have plenty of potatoes. It's okay. How we doing on wood? 200. Okay, back to research. Plant a couple more trees. And we don't get the trees for a long time, so... Okay, one's enough. Do the trees count as money? I mean... Wood is worth $1 each. Technically, yes, but there are far, 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 far better ways of making money. Planting potatoes would be way better. I mean, the meat tree, the same way. It's a terrible way to make money. I'm just using it to get rid of the corpses. Okay, bring it all in. Back to research. Oh, does it count as wealth? Okay, no. Unharvested trees and unharvested crops do not have... They don't have a defined value. And you don't own them. No, they do not count as wealth. The potatoes don't count as wealth either. Until they're harvested. Plants do not have any value. Nor ownership. Actually, I guess they do have ownership. On like a map... Like wild heal root. Heal root you plant, enemies will burn it. But heal root that's natural... Enemies won't burn it, and it has nothing to do with the grow zone. You can plant the heal root, remove the grow zone, and enemies will still burn it. So I guess there is some ownership to it, but there's no value, no market value. Okay, very good. Intellectual 3. Nat with 11 melee. Jeez. Was a good fight, Nat. When a Sight Stealer arrives, they can attack random people on the map. Yes. Do they only attack enemies you have discovered? What does enemies you have not discovered mean? Intelligence 4. Intellectual 4 needed. One more to open this. If there are enemies awake, they would attack those enemies. Yes. So if you can even hear them, that they might like walk through here. Well, not Sight Stealers, But, like, tribals could walk through here, and you can hear the traps wake up, and then you can hear them fighting the traps. And if a Militor is, like, walking into the dark, the Sightstealer would go fight the Militor in the dark. But it needs to be awake. Nope. We're gonna need more steel. You had a pirate raid walk into the ruins and 0 of them came out alive. Yep. That's how it can go. Cool. Back to research. We'll go see if we can find any cool weapons down there. Yeah, find cool weapons, potentially blow up. Sounds fun. But maybe I should have been, like, looking at these people to try and recruit somebody. Novelo, hello! We'll take the Jade. And I should probably crunch the Militors. The flu again. Okay, this one's worse. So last time we got the flu, we easily survived. This time we are not easily surviving. We are a little bit ahead with a 20% 10, but nowhere near as far ahead. So this flew worse. Yikes. Let me check something. What did we get? 0% tend. I don't think that's ideal. But it seems like we're barely holding on at 0. Yikes. We may need to go to the Glitter World for the frickin' flu. Area revealed. Oh, asteroid. Okay, we got a tend, and we leveled up in medical. A tend of some quality. Goats, good. We can eat them. Let's get some pemmican. So, do weapon stockpile, maybe find another person, investigate, or find Sacred Mountain for our mountain person. Our miner. Hopefully we'll have other people join, yes. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much harder than the standard game. So there's something in the game called population intent. And the way it works essentially is when you have low colonist count and when it's been a while since you've had colonists join, the game tries really hard to give you additional colonists. So normally, when you only have one person, there'd be lots of transport pod events, lots of wanderers, lots of wild people, lots of enemies that fall over alive. But we have modded that, so wanderers, transport pods, people falling alive are all very rare. They're all still possible, and they're all always possible, but we've made the chances as low as they normally go. The game thinks the game stops making the your chance to get stuff the hardest when you have 20 colonists or more, and the game thinks we have 20 colonists right now, essentially. In no way does the game try to remove your colonists. There's nothing like, you have this many people, let's kill you now, or you'll get worse diseases and stuff. It doesn't work like that. So you will read online that it does. Those people have no idea what they're talking about. Okay, we got some bear skin. I mean, I'd like to eat the goats, but I'd also like to not die of the flu. We need to stay in bed. It's gonna be close. You lay back down. I think we're gonna be okay regardless of the 10 here. It's 10 without medicine. We don't have any medicine anyway. Rimworld's a very complicated game, and things have changed many times. There used to be different population numbers for Randy. Like, Randy long ago had a different population number than Cassandra and Phoebe. But that got changed, and many people just had outdated info on that. And there are things in the game, in the program, that say max population critical. And people took that to mean, like, you would reach this number and things would get harder. But that's not actually what it does. And it is hard to prove something doesn't exist. Like, you just hold out an empty hand, like, where is it? The burden of proof on the people saying that it does exist is simply point it out to me. Show me where it is in the code. I've looked in the code. I can't find it. but how do I prove it doesn't exist? Run the sim 20,000 times? Well, I mean, some things are pretty rare, Markeen, and 20,000 times would not be a large enough sample size. For example, roughly a 1 in 3,000 chance every time you take yayo that you will get chemical brain damage. I have never gotten chemical brain damage when I've taken yayo. Have you seen me take enough yayo that I've simulated enough times yet? I know it can happen, but it's not happened to me yet. Can you run through the code so we can see it's not there? I can actually show you. I know you're being sarcastic, but I'll show you what I've done. From Mortal Smurf as image intent. So let me find it. So these are all the things that do call population intent. I know you're joking, but this is all the things that call population intent. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. This one is for dev mode. It's just recording the number. This one is the frequency of slave traders. This one is another display in debug menu. This one is that one's wanderers, transport pods, things like that. This is the same one, but for Randy. This is that same thing, but displayed in text in dev mode. This one is that's slave traders at bases. This is slave trader caravan, and this is the death on down tracker. So those are all the things that look on population intent. The incident chance factor only applies to specific types of events. It doesn't apply to raids and stuff. So that's all the stuff I found. Maybe someone else can find it. But I have told people many times, like, where is it? Where is it? Just show me where it is. And no one has shown me where it is. So I don't think it exists. Okay, we have survived the flu. You remember when I had one person who took yayo on the caravan, was attacked by 2 terriers, OD'd and died on the spot? Yep. Yeah. I've had 6 Go Juice overdose deaths, 2 Go Juice chemical brain damages, and 2 Yayo overdose deaths, but no Yayo overdose chemical brain damage. Okay, I think we have a little bit of money. Oh, we can sell the goats? Just sell the goats? Yeah, sure. I'll take a book. Electricity book, I'd love that one. Books are way better at the start of the game than research for tribal. Oh my god, we bought the books. The goats and the gator potatoes. Get out of here. Don't need any more food. Okay, book acquired, and that's a way better research. Awesome. We didn't really need the food. Oh, it's coming to eat potatoes. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. We just freaking died. We just died to an iguana. Oh, my God. It was going to eat the potatoes, and I was like, didn't we one-shot 2 iguanas? We one-shotted 2 iguanas, and we just died to this one. Is this how it ends? After all that. I shouldn't have fought it while we had the flu. We just died. We just died because I tried to club an iguana with the flu. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Wow. Wow. That counts as embarrassing losing. Wow. We died. I'm gonna be right back. You guys are in charge. Micro this. I'm gonna go start some more tea. Be right back. Was a good battle. Was a good battle. On to the next. To the next. To the next. Let's go. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. We'll leave Creep Joiners on, but I won't do them at the start of the game. Don't like how the Creep Joiners can just win you the game. Naked Brutality Tribal, start with the Jade Club. We do Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. First run of the day, just starting. That's right. Reloading time just in case a mod breaks. Ambient Horror, 22%. We'll make it a little easier than last time. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable Child Raiders. I don't like the Xeno factions. We're going to go baseliner factions. They still can have Xenos mixed in, but I don't like it when pigskins or Itakeen show up and it's like, I don't want to recruit any of them ever. And we'll do a random map. We need to start the prediction. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Let's go. And let me update the recap. Command recap. Looks good. Recap. Our psychically deaf miner lost a 1v1 to an iguana. Create custom fluid. Can you disable certain xenotypes from spawning? Only with a mod. We're going to hit random and see if it's too tedious. Okay, loyalist. We haven't done that. Christmas tree complex. Drum party random recruit. No random recruit. No random recruit. Random recruit. A goodwill nearest faction base. Sounds great. Cool. Looks good. What mod? You'd have to make a mod. I don't know if one exists. What does loyalist do? Nothing, essentially. doesn't do anything. Pretty much a null ideology. That's fine. I don't mind that. Not this person. We do any xenotype, randomize all once. Misandrous gay. Really dislikes men. Okay. Construction 3, plant 6, medical 10. She's awesome. Crocodile, really good. That's a really good starting pawn. Stern and Rice. She's real good. Looking good. Right arm scar. Let's go. Oh, she's not god tier, but got all the things we want. Construction, plants, medical. We are in Temperate Forest 3060. That's really good. Double Ancient Danger. Lots of predators. Let's grab some food and check out these Ancient Dangers. Okay. Turn self-tend on. Turn off eating insect jelly. I don't want him to automatically go and try and eat insect jelly and get themselves killed. Not that there's any here. Okay, can we get... Okay. I thought you were decent at plants. Okay, grab some berries. We'll check these ancient dangers. Can you mine? No. So we're not miner. Specialized limb, that's my favorite one. 10 medical with heal root. Can make traps from the start. And we're just gonna pop an ancient danger and get brain shot immediately. Pretty much. That's... Please no spoilers. Double flesh beast. Psychically quiet, kill sorrow. I mean, it's still better. Is it better than the Jade Club? I want that too, but it's double. It's a double one. Modern Nature, hello, welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the silliness. Okay. Is there enough garbage up here for us to cheese this? We can add more garbage to make sure. It's a psychic foil helmet that kills people. Yep, yep. It makes us sad when they kill people. It doesn't stack, though. The kill sorrow doesn't stack that much. I really want the specialized limbs, though it's a really long time till we'd use it. I just think it'd be fun to do this. I don't think it's that effective to do this. I don't think this is a good idea. I think we should just leave, but we're going to do this anyway. Because that sounds fun. Eat the food. You're in serious pain? Okay, we're just gonna mentally break and die. It's gonna be funny. Okay, cheese. Cheese. Okay, pray. None of them bash the wall. So we've claimed all the stuff up there, and they're going to beat up that stuff. And we're going to let them go too. And then we're going to die of a mental break. Okay, pray. Pray none of them notice us. Crap, 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 crap. Okay. We need to form new caravan. And I need to hit leave immediately. Just leave. There we go. We're out. Now we need to enter the map. So we enter the map randomly. We enter the map at a random location. Easy. Easy. Streamer luck isn't even on. We just entered at the right spot. I thought it was going to take like 10 attempts. Uh-oh, uh-oh. One's coming, one's coming. One's coming. Gotta go fast. And we got a charge rifle. Get down here. Get down here. Get down here. Force exit. Force exit. Go, 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 go. Out of here. Out of here. Gone. Rest. We have a charge rifle, a jade club, a power claw, specialized limbs, brain wiring, animal pulsar, 2 heal root, advanced component, berries, and a persona sword. Boom. That was good. That was good. See you later, nerds. See you later, nerds. Did we want to mine any gold? We can't mine anyway. Now we need to go get some revenge on some iguanas. Yep. Yep. One of the big benefits of a persona weapon, the persona weapons are worth like 4,000 silver, except when you bond them. When you bond them, they're worth nothing. So we've bonded this one, and now it's worth nothing. Do we want to put you on the gun for now? Okay, let's follow the river and find somewhere cool. I can drop the sword and put it on if needed. Now we need to find a cool map. Do we see any landmarks? I don't want to know. I wish the mod didn't show us those. We'll just follow the river. We're going south to where it's warm. Empire Base. Glow Forest. Cold Sea. Lake Gabella. Okay, follow the road. Faction bases more likely to be on roads. We want to find purple. Purple, always friendly, trades good stuff. Okay, I'm going to stand up for a second real fast and get my tea going. Be right back. Purple could have Luciferium, right? Right? Oh, we're getting low on food. We should stop. We should make a pit stop for food. Okay, let's check this place out. Sorta's name, does it have any special bonuses? Psychically deaf and Kill Sorrow. Fortunately, Kill Sorrow isn't too bad. It's just -4 mood and it doesn't stack. So not the worst, but not that bad. I mean, obviously better have nothing. Okay, we got some heal root and some berries. Are we good at cooking? As good as eating raw. I mean, I prefer it cooked. It's more nutrient efficient, but we're good enough at plants that it doesn't matter. It's just marble there. So nothing we need to grab. Yeah, just grab lots of berries. You need to do recreation, so we'll plop down for a second. Hey, it's a wild swan. Will your pawns be stronger if their meals get better? Their mood will get higher. Bro? I'll just hit you to attack. Okay, bro defeated. No, cook. Cook. Why are we unhappy? We've never done recreation in our entire life. Serious pain from the scar. Okay, we'll sleep up for a second. Can we grab some steel real quick too? I screw the table. And we'll try and research these things real quick. Oh, I didn't look for wild crops around. Cotton? Is there wild cotton visible? I'm using a mod that lets me search these things. I should have taken this wild cloth. Oh well. Any other wild crops around here? Smoke leaf, strawberry, fiber corn. It's called improved map search. Normally, you can only search on landmarks. So if we wanted to find, like, this wild cloth right here, the wild cotton, we'd have to hold, like, the Alt key and manually just tediously look through all this. You can't search regular ones. You can only search landmarks. But improved map search. I wish the improved search didn't apply to searching on the map. It changes how this search works when you're searching here. I don't like it. I like when you search for berries, like this is different. I don't like this one. So I wish that one worked differently, but oh well. I may go in and edit the mod and turn that part off. Is there a setting? No. Okay, we're... Turn which part off the group? Just whatever it changed here, I'd turn it off. Under float menu mod setting? What are you talking about? How do you turn off the Men in Black? I edit the scenario. Okay, we have food poisoning. We're leaving. Let's not be on the map with food poisoning. I wanted to get more stuff here and get more things done. But it's raining, our items are deteriorating, and we have food poisoning. So when you start the game and you're choosing Crash Landed or whatever, or Tribal, instead click the scenario, hit Edit Scenario, Disable Incident Men in Black. So we've disabled Incident Man in Black. Normally, I disable Creep Joiners too, because I don't like how Creep Joiners, since we're so familiar with the downsides, we can just get God Pawns or Beyond God Pawns really early in the game, and they just win the game. I'd like to find somewhere cool. Decreased fish atoll. Wow. Let's go check stuff out. Sunny coastal atoll. I don't really want to be on an atoll. Incompetent cook. Wet climate, guinea pig habitat, archipelago. We've done Scarlands before, but maybe we do Scarlands. Anything neat? We'll come here, get our food poisoning off, and go back in the day and try again. Let's go. Anything? No. No ancient danger, nothing. But at least it's not raining on all our stuff again. Mech signal, yep. I don't put it on the tree. Okay, cook some food. That's more wood than we probably need. We don't even have any berries right there in range. There's a table. Okay, we're gonna try and get rid of these things. We'll see. Nice. Apply. Cool. Cool. Oh, there's a big pile of berries. Nice. Yeah, come get all these. Oh, I didn't really need to bond to the sword. So we're stuck with the sword. If we find another person, we can give him the gun, but we have to stick on the sword. Oh, well. I probably could have waited. Even though it gets rid of the wealth from it, we didn't need to get rid of the wealth at this point. Yeah, feel better. Do some recreation. Cook a little food. Try and cook some more. Did we find any more wild cotton? Wild cotton up there. Maybe we head up there. I think we head up there and make bedroll plus whatever. We can shoot animals. We'll do that. We'll shoot animals. We have a gun. We have a charge rifle. How do I see someone's genes without checking all their skills? Let me take a screenshot for him. Click baseliner. Click their gene name. Baseliners are named baseliner. Genies are genie, etc. So how do you check somebody's genes? You would click right here. Hey. Can you... Oh my god. Not doing very well constructing. Wow. That arm scar is kicking our butt. Okay, we got that done. Yeah, feel better, sleep. We'll shoot stuff in the morning. We'll shoot the bird right now. It's coming to eat our food. We want to make bedroll. So what animal? Donkey it is. Do we want bedroll tribal wear? There's a lot of plain leather animals. There we go. So we would need to kill 4 freaking donkeys. Oh, that low cooking arm scar. Okay, you're making food. Maybe I needed to have made a room or whatever. Where's Donkey? That's Lynx. The donkey's here. No, butcher. The birds are eating the food. I mean, it's okay, we got tons. Let's just make a bedroll. And that's good enough. I'll let you sleep for the night and then we'll head out. Or maybe we'll try and make some pemmican with some berries. If we get attacked, we'll just leave. Didn't feel like bothering to make a building, or we probably should have found one. Yeah, we'll grab wherever a big pile of berries is. You come get them all close together. But now we got a bedroll. Cooking outdoors, not ideal. But temporary pit stop. coming up. Okay, can you get all the food in one trip? There, you got lots. Good. Good. Cook. Cook, cook, cook. Get lots of food. That's serious pain. We should make a war mask. I think we can make one. Let's see if that gets rid of it. Okay. So we've got serious pain is doing rough work on our mood. It's still -10. I wasn't sure if the threshold changed the serious pain thing. Oh, so much for selling that power claw. Well. So we'll make one more batch of pemmican. A big batch. No one have lots of food. The war mask has pain threshold, but apparently that doesn't help for, or it didn't, at least it didn't help enough for the serious pain. Okay. Let's go. And we'll come through the Scarlands. Nope. We're supposed to bring that. Doesn't only help from falling from pain? Apparently so. I thought it might help with the other part too. We would need Luciferium to reduce the pain and then get the scar or other things that reduce pain. Well, nothing we can do there. Luciferium would heal the thing. We don't have Luciferium, though. And it also reduces pain. So until it heals it, it would at least be reducing the pain. Arc Coastal Atoll. Decreased fish Coastal Atoll. Oh, there's an island rainforest. Coastal Island. Sure, let's go to Coastal Island. Fine. I wanted somewhere cool. Don't want to be walking around forever. We'll do Coastal Island. Coastal Island. 45 of 60. Sounds good. Hopefully there's no iguanas here. Thank you. Neat. Neat. Let's take this building over there for now. This one's closer to fertile soil and closer to us, so we'll do that one. Let's grab all this stuff. And let's drop this down. Okay, let's first make a hut. Yep, get wood. We'll work with the building we got. Let's get some doors. Nice, 11. The turkey's gonna go mad. Yep, yep. Hopefully we get this building done real quick. Before we go mad. Okay, we need to do recreation. Don't forget to claim the door. Claimed. Going left with the door is more work for the same amount of work, more space. Oh, it would roof support. I thought it wouldn't roof support. Oh well, too late. It's fine. We also want the fertile soil. Quick, quick, quick. God, these birds. Oh my god, the turkeys! Let me roof the building! Okay, steel, 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 steel. And we'll make a stove. If the turkeys go mad, Marzandon, that means you cursed us. And that means you get banned. Oh. I'm mentally broke. Look, we're happy. Why are you whining? You're fine. Wow. That arm scar. Didn't get the hut done in time. Okay, easy. Never worried. Okay, that's done. Wood stool. Okay. Table achieved. Let's get a home zone. Okay, we can grow a little bit of food and make some pemmican, hopefully, before winter. There's a geothermal next to us. That's good. Where's all the fertile soil? So there's some right next to us. Maybe we want to go back here. I don't think I want to be in the front, but this was a good place to start. And we're dying a heat stroke. Wow. Yep. Yep. Okay. Hopefully that you don't die of heat stroke. Grab all the steel. Can you do it one trip? Yes, you can. We can make a stove. Maybe renovate the building. There's like 1,000 things we need to do. I don't think renovating the building is high on the list. I think not dying of mental breaks in heat stroke and defenses is higher. Oh, instead of going to the north, go here. I don't think we want to be on the coast because I want more time from Sapper and Breach raids. So if Sapper and Breachers spawn here, they'd be right on top of us. So this is where all the Sapper and Breachers are going to spawn, is right along there. And I don't want to be close to them. So that looks like a good spot to get us time. We could go up here too. That's pretty close to there. This one... Oh, there's a spot here. Well, maybe we'll go way up there. We can wall around for water emerge rates, so that would be good. We don't really use the water for the island if we're way up here, but that's okay. We can just go smack in the middle. Actually, yeah, coming up here and we can do like a water kill box. Freaking hell, we're just gonna die of malaria. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna lose to malaria, so... Oh, no. Our 10 medical... The 10 medical and the heal root looks like it's gonna be enough. We could chunk drop that. It should work for most breacher sapper raids, yes. I believe it works. Okay, we are not gonna die of malaria. That's good. Almost there. We're way ahead. Beautiful. I was worried. Apparently for nothing. Lots of water on the map must be lots of mosquitoes. Apparently so. Cool. Cool little island. I was hoping to get crops going. Ship to the stars, we did it again. 3 in a row. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. How long? 11th of September. I think we can still grow cloth. I think we still have time. We can still hunt for animals, too, to get tribal wear. But it'd be very helpful not being naked. You could also make some traps. I think trap is probably first. How good are you? Good enough. Let's get a trap. Okay. We can take you off attack. That was just for beating up a bird. Okay. Malaria survived. Game back on. Low food. That's okay. We can come. Solar flare eclipse. Wow. Make a bunch of stuff, then we can hunt. Disease. Didn't die. When it's sleeping, we can just walk over it and guaranteed hit it. Oh, I was thinking it's night. It's not night, it's the eclipse. Still got it. Hello, Cryoturf. Cryoturf. Trigger happy dirt mole. Okay. If it wasn't for that -10 mood, we'd be super good. I think the goal is to find a wife. If we need to grow some drugs, maybe. I don't know. Will it have time? I don't know if Psychite would make it in time. Okay, go butcher that. More food. Clean it up. You get this in the ground so it's growing. Oh, don't stand on the... Okay, you didn't trigger the trap. So we can get food from hunting, and we'll probably get tribal from hunting. Let's get this room nicer. It is really big, which should help. You never want to mix dirt and not dirt flooring. Anytime they walk on dirt, the dirt sticks to their feet. Anytime they walk on not dirt, it falls off. So they're constantly getting dirt stuck to their feet and it falling off. And that's really bad. Either you want all dirt or no dirt. I like going the no dirt plan because that gives me an excuse to make the base flammable. And it is my personal belief that the Rimworld base should be flammable. So the good play here would probably be keeping it all dirt. Paid forced weather. Foggy rain for a little sip. We don't need money. Sensory mechanites aren't too bad, are they? All the benefit gets wiped out by the increased need to sleep. So, you end up with the same productivity, but you essentially have like minus 15 mood from the pain and sick. So, sensory mechanites is kind of like minus 15 mood. What's better for the base? Carpets or wood flooring?
5 months. That's almost a year.
Luna, thank you for subscribing. 5 months is almost a year, yes. Either's fine. We just don't have carpet. We can only make wood, so. I think they're about the same, right? Can I see? Flammability, 32%. Mix mechanites and wake up. That's a good way to do it. Yes. Dirt cannot get dirtier. Dirt can get some dirt, but not different types of dirt. And we'll go grab trees. Let's make the base better. We'll go hunt for food. Goats. Grab it. Matalo, hello, welcome in. Yes, to put in carpet, they would rip up the wood and lay the carpet directly on the dirt. Yes. And we're getting much nicer. Okay, we're impressive room. That's good. That should help with mood a ton. And fill that up too. Good. Good. And we're up to 47 plain leather. So one more. And we can get free hit while they're asleep. Go sleep. That's fine. So now we can make plain leather tribal wear. And we don't have to be naked. We don't believe in childcare. Do crafting first at the moment. Yeah, just wanted you to get that done. Good. You're not gonna put it on? You can put it on. It's there you go. And that's done. Let's just get this done, so if we sit inside, we have something to do. There should be steel for that. We should collect some berries and make pemmican. There's not a big pile. I was hoping there'd just be a big pile of berries somewhere. We do have time for a patch of rice. But we need to get berries first. Oh, there's a big patch. Nothing down there. Deserter? Nope, we don't do him. Don't betray. Our refuel. Good. Have a lot of pemmican. Cache of treasure. Nothing. And no attack in a while. That's very good. And that's all set. We could have 2 gold, right? what a great reward. Such wealth. We'll get all this in. Okay. So once we're done that, I think we're going to try and set up a base up here somewhere. I don't think we'll do side casting. We did a ton of side casting, so let's not do that. Maybe we'll set up our base right here and do a water kill box and rocket swarm turret and turret across the water. That could be fun. Frayden, hello, welcome in. And this looks like a good spot. It's not near fertile soil, but we don't need fertile soil. We'd have the geothermal to heat the base. We could build around it. Nice middle of the island setup. You'll move up there. Okay, don't resew anything. Yeah, let's grab lots of stuff. Let's get our goat. Opportunistically hauled first. Refuel. There you go. What's the mod that adds the cash value on the screen? Called Wealth Display. And I'm using the version that says Continued by Tituin. The old one was out of date. All it does is put the number on the screen because people ask what our wealth is a lot. And, you know, the answer's right there. But a good pile of food. There's a wolf. Yeah, go get all these berries. Try and get them all on one trip. One trip. Nice. Okay. You do not need to cut all the trees or harvest all the stuff. Let's bring it in. Bring it all in, and we'll start assembling a base up here. So goal is move away from the map edge. Don't die to Sapper Breacher raids. If they swim, do they get the mood penalty for being wet? Not anymore. When Odyssey was first released, yes. But since then, it has been changed. Oops. And give me a bunch of doors. And we'll roof around this. So by roofing around this, we make a fire break. So that way the fire can't spread from the outside to our wooden walls. Attacking immediately. Green with a knife, a gourmand. Unwaveringly... whatever they are. Good hit. Well, they're just gonna die to the trap. Okay, give him a burial at sea. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Drifter. Dead life dust disturbing. That's their downside. So, this is why I don't like accepting creep joiners at the start. We could have somebody that has dead life dust on a 1-day cooldown, and their downside is they just upset people from talking to each other. So we could just keep our people separated. We would know their downside, and the run would just be 1. Like, they could just solo everything with dead life dust. So we're gonna let them go. Hopefully they don't summon sight stealers on us. We'll work on this for a bit and then hide inside. So we're gonna get it. Our goal is to move up here. The goal of moving up here is in the long term. I don't want to be near the map edge for Sapper Breacher raids. All Sapper and Breacher raids spawn at the map edge. So let's move more to the middle of the map. And if you're gonna betray us, let's stay inside for a bit. Let's just hang out. Let's do some bonsais. We don't recruit them because they make things too easy. Yes. Normally, I turn them off. I turn them off entirely, but maybe we'll want some if we get later in the game. If we get there. Okay, they're not betraying us, so we can go outside. Somewhat impressive. That's good. The early game, we'll just ignore them. Late game, maybe we take some. The roofing will eventually kill all the plants. Plants die without light for 7 days. So the roofing is going to kill the plants. If there's no plants, there's no way for fire to jump all the way in. I mean, you can play whatever way you find fun. Usually, or sometimes we recruit the creep joiners. And it's fun dealing with some of the randomized downsides and stuff. But that was one of the specific ones where I don't want them for this type of fun play. Where the early game struggle is what I enjoy the most. That one just like ends a lot of the struggle. We know what their downside is. The downside was disturbing. It wouldn't be betray, wouldn't be crumbling mind or anything like that. If you let them join, then banish. Can it still do the sight stealer? The sight stealer is if you damage them. So no, that would not damage them. If we let them join, then banish. It's damage. If you jail them before accepting you study them, yes. They give advanced. Yeah, and the cultists give basic, yes. Could I make a mod that the creep joiners have a different set of downsides? I mean, you could. Be a lot of work to make tons of downsides. And then, of course, I would just learn those downsides. But it's just easier just to turn them off or ignore them. Isn't it the same with anomaly events? You learn the downsides? No, the issue with the creep joiners is they win the game. Anomaly events don't simply win the game. Like, we could have Dead Life Dust, and we could cast it every day. That's pretty crazy. Without resources. They just walk outside in the field of corpses and raise them all up. Like, they could beat every raid from here to, like, year 10. Assemble the fire break. It's safer in a normal playthrough doing it that way. What is that way? You don't like creep joiners either, but you don't want to gun them down every time they show up? I don't understand. Is Dead Life Dust instant? It lingers for a little bit. I think they could Dead Life Dust, die, and then turn themselves into a Shambler. Yes. The join banish method, I think that's safe all the time. Yes, you could do that. Join banish would work every time, I believe. Yes. But I don't mind. I like the risking of them attacking us and Sightstealers coming. That's fun. I like that. I like the risk of the Sightstealers attacking us. I'm okay with that. If you send the creep joiner away or attempt to arrest them, like before they join, you can't. I don't think you arrest them. Well, I guess we could arrest it 100% this time. We don't always have a 100% arrest chance. The perfect creep joiner with 20 all skills or close to it and perfect memory, that one's really strong. The unnatural healing one's really strong. The Dead Life Dust one really strong. Those three. Is it those three or is there one more? Are the really big and powerful ones? It's just a chance of getting one of the big powerful ones, like the perfect creep joiner, perfect memory one, unnatural healing, Dead Life Dust, with an easy to deal with downside or a no downside. That one was a visible downside. There's one with 4 death refusals, yes, but that's not as powerful. Like, that doesn't single-handedly crush everything. I mean, it's good, but it's not godly. Okay, hold that open for now. Hopefully those animals come out. Squirrel self-tamed. Let it go. Nice. We got some rice. Can we... Wow. Wow. We're hitting freaking everything. Didn't expect to hit anything. Will metal horror infused creep joiners always go violent? I think they pop out when they leave the map. I think that's what happens if you don't let them join. I don't think it's much they go hostile as the metal horror will always pop out. I think. I'm not 100% on that. Blind healer is always useful. It's healer mech serum on a 6-day cooldown. It's crazy good. It also lets you fix the crumbling mine creep joiners. We don't do toxic. We're not doing that. Yeah, build up lots of food. Good. We can plenty of food. We can come make a room up here now. So we're gonna abandon this base and we're gonna move up here. Because in the long term, I want to be far away from the map edge. But this was a good make a fast, nice room so we don't flip out. Hopefully it doesn't get too cold in winter and we can work over winter. We don't have a parka. No, we're pretty good at research. I know what the big red X is. Okay, trap back up. Collect all the food. Stern and Rise, doing spectacular. Our goal is to find love. It's gonna be a difficult goal. Yeah, start cleaning things up. Bringing it in. We'll caravan and bring everything up at some point. Okay, food, cloth, good for quite some time. I've held the door open so some of these animals could leave. We can close this door. Let's get a spike trap hallway here. It doesn't need to be too long right now. Get a door there for it, and that way we can walk around out that way. And just put in a couple. You don't need a million fences. Oops. Just a couple fences. And we'll home zone this. And come extend the roofing out. Gonna be a hard challenge, finding love. We'll just need to buy a shock lance and read all the raiders. It's just... But yes, I haven't done this before. We haven't found gay love before. Or at least I didn't notice. But let's go for it. We'll just shock land somebody. I think we tried once or twice, but we didn't succeed. Go. No. Go. Feel better. Call it a night. Keep your mood up. Don't mentally break. We're solid. We got good social skill. We'll be able to recruit people. Let's knock down all the trees here. That way we don't have to go anywhere. Crumbling mine one is XML only? No, it's not. Let's find out. I don't think that's the case. Doesn't have components that are different. Let's see. Can it do the whole thing in there? Maybe it can. The goal here is to be gay. We are gay. We mean be. We already are gay. We're misandrous gay. Goal here is to find love. Good, good, good. Trap's up. Nope, trap's not up. Okay. Spike trap hallway. Ready to go here. Now we'll make a building up here. Is gay always paired with misandrous? It is not. Okay, let's get a building. So, we're gonna move up here. Oh, we need to move in this stuff. Let's haul on this stuff before it goes bad. Yeah, feel better. Go for a walk. Good, good, good. Okay, bring in lots of this rice. Only slightly. We can always hunt animals if we need more food, but I think we'll be good for a while. It's not too cold outside. That's good. Raid. Attacking immediately. A 13-year-old boy. Yep. Trigger happy. He has one shooting skill. And trigger happy. Oh, he's got a club. I thought that was a bow. Hey, kid. Choose wisely. That was not that. Yep. We failed the child. But it was just some dumb man. Impressive beard for 13. Good, good, good. Yeah, bring all the rice in. Bring all the rice in. And now grab wood. Let's not go all the way up there to grab wood. Bring all that. Looking great. So we've got some pemmican to make, and then back to making our new living quarters. Wow, meteors and rocks are falling from the sky all over the place. No real opportunity to have anybody join yet. I mean, we'll try and probably get one woman of any kind at first. At least one other. So the run just doesn't end if this person dies. Or when I make an embarrassing mistake. And then we'll hopefully buy a shock lance and just try and taser some true love. Just like in real life, when you want love, buy a taser, make a closet, and just keep talking to the person until they love you. Travelers passing by our island. Hey, don't cut through the building. At least take your shoes off. Don't follow any of my advice in real life. Craig, when have I ever said any good advice? Never trust doctors. If you just complain more, you get what you want. What other life advice do I give? Take all the drugs. Yeah, that's a good one. One time you showed my stream to your father and they were utterly confused by the game, but they decided I'm a smart Irish boy. Your father doesn't seem very wise. Half right, half right. Build your living space as flammable as possible. In your in real life experience, complaining does solve everything. Maybe so. I'm Irish. What tipped you off? I mean the American version where we claim ancestors from hundreds of years ago. Oh, you were talking about the half right, exactly. A smart Irish boy. They're half right, exactly. I am Irish. Wow. Low psychic drone. Let's just stay inside. Stay inside. Stay inside and research. Let's not mentally break. Yeah, just stay inside. Don't die. Don't flip out. How cold can it get? So we can get to -4C. You'd get started to get hypothermia if you go outside. Oh, the trees died. That's okay. You just stay happy. We'll let the psychic drone end. It's Little Versus. Little 11-year-old night owl slow learner. May be true. Young vagabond. A poor child named Jimenez is looking for help. Begging for 6 herbal medicine to help their baby brother. Of course we're going to help. Where's Jimenez? Of course we're going to help. That's what heroes do. Oh, no. Call it in. Clean it up. Oh, that one's dead. Lots of pemmican. Okay, the 7th and 8th of winter are the coldest parts. So we're halfway through winter. This is the coldest part. Starting tomorrow, it only gets warmer. Well, it should get warmer in general. So good. We've gotten through the toughest part. Let's go grab Yep, we'll get a cold snap now. I think it's actually too cold. No, it is cold enough for a cold snap. So cold snaps only occur when it's slightly above freezing. So cold snaps will always take it from above freezing to below freezing, or that's generally the goal of them and what it tries to do. So if it's already freezing, you can't get a cold snap. And if it's really warm, you can't get a cold snap. It tries to do it from just above to just below freezing. Death Paw. Yikes. Let's just hide inside. Warfare for profit. We don't need any of this stuff. We're not going to do honor. Well, Dead Life Dust already here. But we're not going to do anomaly stuff. I think water turret kill box sounds fun. Panzerami, hello, welcome in. Water turret kill box. We don't have we do. I could make a separate research room, but we're going to take this down. Water and turret kill box, yes. Get some setup over this. Make a big long setup. Shoot some rockets. Make a turret. Make a kill box over the water. Just like we did in the water map. Water to slum, yep. Heavy bridges to make walls. Heavy bridges from Odyssey DLC, and we can make walls and strong walls. Like stone walls up here. We made a version of a water kill box on the all-water game. I would like to incorporate some rocket swarm turrets this time. They're fun. Oh, that probably looks terrible. I don't know how much the bitrate gets crushed by that on stream. Okay, Deathball clearing. We did it. We'll wait for these zombies to fall back over. And then back to work. Hut almost done. Great work. What rituals do we have? Christmas tree party and drum party. This is the drum party. Gonna work on this. Let's make sure we do it. No. Eat first. Drum party. Solo drum party. The kid was already dead. Okay, nice. Nice, we got 3 points. And we got some goodwill with somebody. Squirrel. Just tied. Good drum solo. Yep. It was tough, but we beat the Dead Life, the Shamblers. Yep. Good micro. Cook it up. And we'll need a little bit of steel to make that. Okay. Can we do it any time, that one? No, it's 12th of April, May. So a year, 15 days. So we're hoping to move up there. We'll just leave things as is for now. Let's start moving some stuff up, I guess. You know, remake the trap. Okay, keep botching. That's great. Okay, our hut's done. New hut done. And now we'll start sliding stuff in one at a time for this stuff. And let's get a big light. Make a nice base. Yep. I just take all those down. You want to play the drums? Cool. Okay. It's mediocre. Clean it up. I don't need a mine screw. No. Thank you. Thank you for the offer. We will decline the mine screw. That we can't install anyway. Yeah, just keep bringing everything up. Okay. Fresh corpses. And let's... Oh, you're going to deconstruct all this. That's good. Actually, leave that there for now. See if there's some jade on the map. We got a jade club already. We're good. Grab everything. We're going to caravan bring it up so it goes faster. Let's go. Drop all this off. And let's go grab the rest. Don't feel like trying to caravan and figure out what... I guess I could remove the zone from the other part. And haul. Nicely done. Everything's up here. Let's take all this down. Okay, those can go. Actually leave it. Just remove the home zone. Remove the roof. And remove the floor. We'll remove all the floor from the map. Floor adds to wealth. So by getting rid of all the flooring that has value, we do reduce our wealth. And we'll use the blocks for something. Let's not go down there. Just leave those ones. The ancient flooring, this ancient concrete, ancient stuff is intentionally made to not have any value. So it adds nothing. We don't need to remove that. We'll remove all this flooring. And now we're up here. Okay, this is decent only. So let's get some... We'll go flowers this time. And I like doing the roses. They last a little longer, and I like not having to sow and resow them over and over again. And two, my family used to have roses, so we get roses. I don't think it's the biggest choice between the two. Yeah, I just don't want to hear the roof collapse when this goes. We'll bring these up. They help a little. Is the ancient fence? That's a good idea. We should get rid of it. The one next to the door. Good idea. It would slow us a little. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Combat supplier. We can try and sell stuff to you. They'll take the power claw. Knife, false club. We could sell the animal pulser, but I think everybody buys it. Buy 2 medicine, 3, 4, 5 medicine. Awesome. That's really good. Now we definitely are not dying to a disease. Would I happen to have a link to the information on the charity you and some of the other streamers take part in? Let me see if I can get you some links on that. Yeah, give me a second. Gilrut doesn't do anything. The Hot Potato Charity, organized by Halcyon Frequency. I'll get you a bunch of links. Invite to server. There's a link to Halcyon Frequency's Discord server. They organize it. They'd have the most info. And here is their tweet. Or Blue Sky, whatever. I don't know what it's called. The Blue Sky, whatever it is. Butterfly flap. About the event. It doesn't have too much info on it, though. And I'll get you a link to the charity itself. Cloud writing. Is that what it's called? Thank you. Smoke signal. And give me 1 second. Campaign. Tired. That one. Looking for the button to link you directly to it. There. Put that over here. I want to click that. I want to click that and go there. View campaign. That's my campaign. Where's the total one? There it is. That one. And that's probably the most info you can get right there. Let me know if you have any other questions. Switch this to roses. Did we leave anything outside? No. Okay. Cool. Someone's interested in participating next year. Awesome. About a month before the event, maybe 2 months, 1 month, 2 months, they post on Reddit too of if anybody wants to join or suggest someone to join. Here's how you can do it. A 4-year-old named Versus is calling for help. Hang up the phone. Sorry, Versus. EMI field. It'd be nothing. We're not gonna raise some little boy named Versus. We're misogynist. Misandrist. Misandrist. That's the one. Okay, let's get a little bit of rice going, a little bit of potatoes going, a little bit of corn going. Let's get a little bit of tea going, and a tiny bit of smoke weave. We don't need more cloth. We got too much. That's not this. So I would like to be on all corn. So corn has the most food per work time. And we care about work time. Oh, thank you. I hit the wrong button. Good call. I care about food per work time. Corn means we can sow a field of corn and then research for a month and then come out and get like 1 billion food. That lets us get the most research and other work in. But we don't really have enough food right now to do all corn. So we're going to diversify so we get some food now, some food later and stuff. Let's do plant work before construction for the moment. So we'll diversify our crops for now. It looks great. And then we'll get a little research room. We'll make a fancier base as we go. But this is looking great. We've got a spike trap hallway. We are now away from there, and we had 13,000 wealth, and now that we're cutting out the stone blocks, or removing flooring, you can see it going down. Yeah, get all this stuff. Get this room. Yeah, keep it impressive. Good. Prepare for a while. Excellent. Watascom. Body modder, hard worker. Alcoholic. I mean, they're a little bit of a fixer-upper. But maybe we can make them bleed. A tough fight. Tough fight. Okay. They're bleeding. It didn't say attacking, did it? Really? You're still coming? I thought you'd walk back. Well, a little bit too much of a fixer-upper at this point. We tried. And bring in the beer, and let's load in our drug bills. We don't need to take the beer if we don't need it. And the map is from the exploration mode. So we can read the map, and it will reveal a random location. It revealed that one. It reveals a faction base. No, there's one Empire base. It's probably better to just sell them, but decided to give it a try. Go what happens. Cool. Very nice. We've got a charge rifle. We got a persona sword. We still have this pulsar to sell. We are a gay misandrist. Our goal is to find love. Well, and the best way to find love, just like in real life, we'll need to buy a taser. Find a taser, find a gay or bisexual woman. Capture them until they love us. Misandrist really dislikes and distressed men. Bebop, hello! Have I tried looking for love in a hopeless place? Yeah, I live in the real world. Does the map always show a certain distance? Or can it be on the other side of the grid? It's just a random one. It just picks a random faction base wherever. Have a beer. Go for a swim. Next to the body. Prepare for a while, then attack. Rick the Gardener. What is the range of that exactly? 26. And I believe this is 31. 28. We outrange it by 2. He did say prepare a while. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, there you go. I stepped. Okay, good. Good zoning fire in the rain. Good suppressing. We have a 2% chance to hit. Okay. 3.5% chance to hit. Oh my god. He even has less and he hit us. Well, he can't hit us there. I don't want to step in and see the hit chance again. Three. Okay, we're getting good shooting XP. Step back, step back. Okay, well, just use that trap. There we go, got him. We just anger a buffalo. They have a low chance of revenge on harmed, and we'd also have to outrun the buffalo. So theoretically, yes, we could have, but in the dark, we have a movement speed penalty, and the animals do not. And the movement speed penalty is the same of having a peg leg. So, shooting a buffalo and then trying to run home while we have a peg leg may not go well. They make nice parkas. We're working on complex furniture and then complex clothing. We can't yet make a parka. So didn't want to risk the bison anger. I was hoping to get some shooting XP for free while we outrange them, and then we just use the traps. We got some shooting skill. Didn't think they'd actually hit us in the rain. And we'll remove all these flooring. Forced weather for pay. Fog for 12 days. I'll take fog for 12 days. Void Sight Serum. Joywire. A Void Sight Serum is good to have. A lot of anomaly stuff is based around how many study points you get. And the Void Sight Serum is one of the very, very, very few ways you can increase those points. So for things like the Unnatural Corpse or some of the obelisks, where the faster you study it, the faster you get rid of the thing, it's very important to have like the Void Sight Serum for it, but we're not going to face any of those for a long time. But maybe we do want it. We don't mind the wealth. We'll have one around. The fog doesn't matter. We weren't going to hit anything anyway. And the wealth doesn't really matter at this point. For the purposes of raid points, you literally have 0 wealth if you're below 10,000. And for the purposes of raid points, building wealth counts as half. So really, 2,500 of our wealth is a lie. So we're at 9,000 right now, and that's below 10,000. So our wealth means nothing. And really, wealth doesn't really start mattering at all until it's above 14,000. So we're at 9,000, and 14,000 is when it starts mattering. Are the floors more wealth as walls? You lose half the blocks when you deconstruct. Like, you lose some of the blocks. So as we turn this into other stuff and deconstruct it and turn it into other stuff and deconstruct it, the amount of blocks there are and the amount of wealth it is goes down and down and down. But all buildings, whether it's flooring, wealth, this table, all buildings count as half value. It's just flooring counts before you claim it. So anything unclaimed, like this wall, is unclaimed, so it has no value. Where the flooring can't have a claim flag, so it always counts. And gifted us some silver. So we'll haul all that in and let's make a research room. Let's not go to the edge of the map and do that. Ancient flooring, like this ancient concrete. Ancient concrete. Has no value, so no need to remove it. Sherry Kind, thank you for the positive support. And we'll do something with all these blocks at some time. Just, it's not enough for anything good. Yeah, haul everything in. Was the miner armed when they lost to Iguana? We one-shot 2 iguanas to start the run. And then I saw an iguana going to eat our potatoes in the desert. And I was like, let's just kill that iguana walking by. and I forgot we had just recovered from the flu. So we were horribly crippled from the flu, and the iguana killed us. Do you ever share what part of the world I'm in real life? I'm in the greater New York City area. I'm in the greater New York City area, and I'm a degenerate Philadelphia Eagles fan. And I have a New Jersey accent. So some people, for some reason, think I'm from New Jersey. But I'm not going to confirm or deny that. Bulk good trader. We can sell the joy wire. Let's get a lab coat. That's a really expensive lab coat. We can't afford it. We'll buy this cheap jacket then. Great bow and stone cutting. Books are way better. Let's sell... We can just get more cloth. We can just shoot more animals and stuff. Let's get this book. Better, it's easier to research at the start via books than this. I'm a weird doctor in real life. That's true. That's true. You can Google me. Like, just Google. I don't say my real name on stream. So, like, I go by Smurf. I don't say my real name on stream. So please don't Google me from Greater New York City, from New Jersey. But you can. Like, let's do it. So, I'm a professional American baseball player. Whoa. I'm a professional golfer. Hold on, we got more. I'm a doctor on television who's autistic. And I live vicariously through... Are those tabs always open? No, I just Googled myself real fast. Am I a professional wrestler too? I'd believe it. You work with a guy named Sean Murphy. He's doing a call a few cubicles over. Is that you? Is he smart, intelligent, handsome? If so, then yes. Am I a comic book writer as well? Probably true. I'm pretty hot. That's definitely me. Yes. So when Gmail came out, I didn't get in like the first wave of Gmail invites. Gmail was invite only at first. And I got in pretty early, and I got my first initial, middle initial, last name at gmail.com. And I get tons and tons of people mistyping their name, their Gmail address, and sending it to me. My name isn't quite like John Smith, but it's fairly common. I own 4 horses in New England, and I get their vet bills. I own, or I rent a big wine storage. Like, I store not hundreds of wine bottles, hundreds of wine crates in New York City. I have weekly hair care removal appointments. I buy tennis shoes in Dallas. I'm buying a house in Australia, Ireland, San Diego, and where's the other one I get listings for? I'm an Air Force officer in Canada, and I get emails from my subordinates all the time, and that's creepy. What other emails do I get? I get tons of emails from all these people mistyping their email. It's very funny. That's what I do. I live vicariously through my email address. It's very silly. It's very weird. I get tax forms as a gym teacher in Virginia, a nurse in Arizona. There's a bunch of other ones. Your husband also got an early on supercommon at gmail.com and gets lots of fake ones. Yeah, it's wild. Oh, also, Shari Kind, if you wanted to dox me more, I can help you narrow it down further. So, I have only felt one earthquake in my life, and it happened on stream. My house started shaking, and I panicked. And, like, while streaming, I was like, the house is shaking, I need to leave. And I just threw down my headset and walked outside, because I think it's safer to be outside in an earthquake. I don't know. I've never been in an earthquake before until now. So, there was one earthquake last year. And let me find the map of it. So yeah, I felt that. So, I say greater New York City because it's easier to say greater New York City. But it was only a 4 and I felt it somewhere. Doorways are the safest? That might be true, yeah. There's no city greater than New York City, though. Is it? Is that the case? So that, yeah. And my name's really common. Please don't Google me. Good. We're cleaned up here. And our quest for love continues. Cool. We'll make... Let's make the base look cool. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. They've got a gun. We outrange it by 2 again. It's a teenage boy with 2 shooting. Let's see if we can hit him. Okay, good suppressing fire. We just want to stay at a range. Stay at a range. We outrange them. Okay, good shot. What's our chance to hit? 4%. Okay, we're gonna mentally break. Just go home. Don't eat in the range. What are you doing? Go. The other go home. Okay, we did hit him once. That's good. The unmodded game shows you the hit chance rate. So select a person and then hover over a target and you can see the chance to hit. You can even select an enemy. They have a 1.4 and we have a 3.2. So you can even select them and hover over to see. Okay, they're pretty beat up. We shoot way faster and we shoot more bullets. Yeah. Dead in 3 hours. I think that's pretty good. We don't kill people. Especially kids. Saved. Okay, let's teach that person the error of their ways. Can we make a prison real fast? Actually, this is a prison. That is a prison. Enter room. Kid killed counter says 3. It's a false positives. The mod issues. We save kids. Kids saved. Look at this. We're treating them well. Locking them in their closet and teaching them why they stink. Logging them in our closet, excuse me. Let's put some of this stuff outside. Items on the ground are a little ugly, so we'll move the wood and steel outside. Stone blocks, steel, wood, uranium. Yeah, toss that outside. Prison door next to the big shiny sword. When has a prisoner ever broken out of jail and made us fail? Bishop has more space than Harry Potter under the stairs. That's true. Grow a big pile of Tinctoria. Let's make the base look good. Tinctoria. Bloodshed of Fortune. 2 groups of 1 warrior, 4 days. I'd like a Minum serum and Jade. Sounds good. You know, we'll kill some people for some Jade. There we go. Pull that all in. Very good. Tattered apparel. Oh, the war mask. Okay, take that off. And we'll make a new one. Very nice. That's done. Nice new place we got. Food poisoning. Oh, it's on the kid. Good. Grow the rice first, please. Grow some more potatoes. Conversion. Oh, we're not proselytizer. We didn't get a point. Well, whatever. Get out of here, kid. Nice. We're back to just hanging out. We do want to make sure we can get enough money real quick to buy a taser if we see one, but we stink at mining. Yeah, haul out all those items. We'll get this room a little bit more impressive. We'll make a separate research room. I want dye. I want cool rooms for stuff. Oh, we want to open this door. How are they dead in 6 hours and now they're fine? With speed 4 in Rimworld, it's really speed 15. We went really fast. We tended their wounds. We fixed them up. We healed them. We doctored them. Yeah, we need paint. Plant skill 9. Looking nice. We could grow Devil Strand. Maybe growing Tinctoria. And that's it. Okay. Let's get work done. Will it get to someone impressive? We'll get an item storage room / kitchen and research room. So since the items are on the ground, it's making stuff ugly. For now, we'll keep it separate room, and then we'll add it together and maybe make the research room bigger. And let's make some zones. I always do same order, same colors, because I panic. So super safe means get inside the building. Safe means get inside the walls. You can mine a little bit here. Nearby is how far away they can go and still, what I'm guessing, get back inside. And that's good enough. Yeah, just stay here. Yeah, don't leave this area. We'll get working on that. You can get some more wood. And let's eat a goat. We also got rid of all our leather and stuff. Wow. Shaman Merchant. That's the one that can have shock lances. We have 235 silver and an animal pulsar. How far away are we from a shock lance? Let's see. Shock lance. That's actually close. That's within purchasable distance. A little bit more. We may sell some of the stuff we bought before. I really, really want this. Oh. We'll sell 2 of the medicine. I want to keep that book. We're not good at mining. Fine. We have a shock lance. Okay. Beautiful. That can save us from horrible mess-ups. Can we read the book in the time they're here? No. It'd take a really long time. And we can't mine fast enough. Like, we have mining 1. So mining that silver asteroid, meteor, or that one just won't happen in time. It's okay. We can get heal root back. We have food. Nothing important was lost. We still have 3 medicine. I should have deconstructed these for components. I should have done that. Prepare for... It's Huntsman! Who's also a misandrist. Oh, crap. Wow. Okay, good hit. Fake. Oh, they dead. They dead. Raid, attack immediately. Well. What faction are you? Lurch's Nation. What faction are you? Lurch's Nation. Called for reinforcements. Jogger. What the hell is this? Oh, they ran into a trap and died. Oh, it's the quest. It's the double raid from the quest. Okay. That's why it was 2. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. The seal's even laughing at him. The sea lion. Easy, easy. Let's take a screenshot. Come over to the Discord. The game's going on. Over to the Discord. Into the Dead Huntsman picks. Post that in. Huntsman dead. Give yourself an award. Well done. Look at all these beautiful Dead Huntsman picks we got. Look at that. That's quality. Huntsmen polluting our desert sands with their blood. They're not on our island. It's not on the island, though. It's off the island. They didn't even reach our island. Oh, do they drop items of some sort? Pemmican? Yeah, we don't want that. Why can't I... Mouse drag scroll? What's going on? I can't middle mouse click scroll? Is a key stuck? Hold on a second. Let me save and load real quick. What's happening? Why do I have a Discord server just for killing huntsmen? I don't understand. Why wouldn't I have a Discord server just for killing huntsmen? Yeah, bring in some dye. Okay, you can go work on our stuff. Why don't you have a Discord for killing huntsmen? Exactly. One self-tamed. No. Can more than one huntsman appear? Yes, no. So the game has something called global world pawns. So for the purposes of performance, the game doesn't track everyone forever. So when you get raided and those raiders leave the map, some of them, if they walked off the map and are still bleeding, the game is tracking their bleeding. It's tracking if they died, and it'll track all their social interactions with, like, the family members and stuff like that. But, so, like, as you get later in the game and you have dozens of raid, each with hundreds of people, if it would track everyone forever, your game would crush and slow down as you get later in the game. So eventually it deletes people that the game considers not important. So when Huntsman's body is destroyed, they'll be considered not important, and the global world pawn thing will clean them up and erase them, and then Huntsman could appear again and attack again. If we bury Huntsman here, the body's always here, and it'll have a Huntsman in the world pawn being tracked all the time, but just as a corpse, and then it would not send a Huntsman again. Too long didn't read. Huntsman's not important. Well said. Well said. To tame the Hive Queen, according to Google, Psyocasts are not recommended. Optional but recommended. Use psychic stun abilities. Why not? What's the problem with it? That you're using Google AI and it's saying recommended and not recommended with the same thing? I don't understand. It's just AI being dumb. It's both recommending and not recommending you do the same thing. Is it better at more than one? All it is important to do is see Huntsman, kill Huntsman. There's no further elaboration needed. There's Sight Stealer outside. Lock the doors. Don't go outside. Just see Huntsman, kill Huntsman. That's it. Who knocked over the witch cauldron? We sent the we made a ship on the grav ship, and we launched the ship into space, and we called that run victorious. There's a Sight Stealer, so let's just stay inside and research. Let's hopefully we have enough stuff. We can't put the light back on. Let's remove roof area there and there. Let the light in. Somebody didn't make a door here. Let's not do that right now. Well, hopefully somebody else gets beat up. We have 4 meals, 64 pemmican, and we can cook a few more. We have time. Complex furniture, nice. We can make shelving and stuff. And beds. Let's get fancier clothing. And hopefully, let's get something to deal with the Site Stealer problem for us. We're in a simple wooden house, just like the good old days. Yep, yep. Wonder why nobody made a database mod and shoveled all the game data into it. The database could use a different core and should be able to track all family relations easy enough. The devs in 1.6 offloaded a fair bit of stuff that they could to different cores. I don't know why or how they didn't do family relationships on it. But they did a fair bit of stuff now goes on different cores. Yeah, we're just cowering around the flesh beast. I'm gonna stand up. Oh. Knocked the keyboard onto the ground. Great. Pod sprout. We don't need that. He just lived a good life. Crazy Oven criticizing me. Wow. Wow. We're in a wooden base. We're living happily. Watching for love. Avoiding Site Stealer. Looking for someone to tease her. Okay, down to 2 meals. 2 meals left, and then pemmican. Yikes. And it's raining on the potatoes. And the dye. Amer Square, hello, welcome in. Uh-oh. You coming to see me hiding again? Yep, yep. Cowardly hiding inside, eating carbs. Just like real life. We've got a wooden base. What do you mean this time? We built a wooden ship last time. We had a wooden ship for a while. Then we updated it. What are we hiding from? Site Stealers. We could hear them. There might be 2. Should be 1. But let's not find out. Well, we're going to have to find out soon. We're down to eating pemmican. Can a wooden ship go into space? I mean, we took our wooden ship to space. Yeah. You don't need any walls and you can go to space. You can just wear vac suits. You can go to space with no walls on your grav ship. But any double wall is airtight. Wood walls are not airtight, but any double wall is airtight. Whether it's wood, which is not airtight, or stone, which is normally not airtight. If you double wall it, it's airtight. Battle of Fortune arrive in 3 days. Is that soon enough? We'll take gold. Come fight the Sight Stealer, please. Wow, didn't need that. Okay, we're getting attacked for nothing. It's a human. Jogger, super immune, incapable of carrying. Normally, I would think, like, I want pretty much any second person. And let's recruit human, they're a second person. But once I recruited a person like human, my people immediately got in a social fight. The person like human won. Both were bleeding. And I bled to death because they couldn't do carrying. This is the person who won the fight and they were standing. And everybody bled to death. So, not quite. If we want a second pawn, we definitely want them capable of carrying. And just burial at sea. Oh, Sight Stealer. Sight Stealer. Let's see if we can go fix it up. It's got 20 hit points in its torso. Can we knock its legs off? If we knock its legs off, it can't escape. One more. We'll risk it. We'll risk it. It may die here. If it dies, I don't really care. We knocked off an arm. Awesome. Okay, carry it up here. Yeah, cook, cook, cook. It's got 13 hit points in a torso. It's got... Still got 13 hit points. It's got 4 now. Well, don't hit it again. Let it heal up a bit. So we've knocked off an arm and a leg. Awesome. But if we hit it again, it could die. Make a light. Yeah, we haven't been outside to harvest crops because we've been hiding from this thing. It's no longer bleeding to death. We want it fairly unconscious due to blood loss, so it doesn't stand up when we tend wounds. So wait till this gets up higher. All in the psychoid. Can you get the berries too? Get some decent amount of food and clean this up. With blood loss extreme, it shouldn't be able to stand up. Yeah, it can't stand up when blood loss is over 60%, just alone. But also, all this other stuff should mean it can't stand up. We haven't hit its right leg at all.
Nice ass.
Riding High, thank you for complimenting my Advanced Standard Storyteller. Thank you. Shame it didn't pronounce Advanced Standard Storyteller correctly. Thank you, Riding High. Well said. We hit in the leg. Very good. Did not hit in the torso. We hit it in the torso. It's got 2 hit points. Don't hit it again. I'll see if we break its legs. Nice, lots of food. And there's 15 days of winter, so that'll be the season when we sort of build the most, is in the winter. We want to get as much crops as we can now. Do get some cloth in the ground. And we gotta paint the base. Can you do art? No. Well, there's probably one of the two raids. Another teenage boy attacking us. Wow. Lurch and Nation bringing it on. Undergrounder, annoying voice. Yeah, we'll see if we can shoot this kid. Good hit. Oh, they're really weak. Okay, don't trade fire. Don't trade fire. Wait till they come out. Okay, now shoot him again. Oh, didn't want to kill him. Okay, we'll ocean dispose of them. Sahiba Makar, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. We are throwing false positives into the ocean. Undergrounder, annoying voice. Let's see if we get a hit. Okay, good try. Just use the traps. We tried. And burial at sea for that one as well. Throw him in. Good. Oh, crap. It died. We broke its torso. I didn't think it'd stand up. Apparently, we needed to have its blood loss higher. Oh, well. We killed it. Burial at sea. Pod arrived gold 25. Cows joined. Would you need a mod to manipulate pawn stats? You can do some of it with dev mode, but if you want a very, very specific stuff on a colonist, I think character editor is the one that lets you do the most stuff. If you wanted, like, very specific health conditions and stuff. It's a bird. Yeah, sleep up. Cook, cook, cook. The bird gonna calm down. Yep. No. He just ran into a trap and died. That was excessive. Can't make all this stuff. Let's get a light in there and a light in here, and let's move this back outside. The cows are leaving. Go eat one. The cow is running away. Where is it? You love playing random pawn? What type of pawn did we get? We got Misandrous Gay, so our goal is to find true love. And a pretty solid starting pawn. They only had... They had 3 construction and like 6 plants to start. That's really good. So solid start. But the painful arm scar is rough. And refuel it up. pemmican it up. So we're going to move all our items and our stove into here and our research into this room. Good, good, good. Oh, good vomit. Just finished watching the Boot series, The Space Cowboys. Was a fun watch? Good, good. It was a fun run. We'll grab some more heal root, some more stuff at times. Lots of stuff to do, lots of stuff to remake. We'll get this research in there. That's the stream start music. Oh, food poison recover. Good, didn't beep. No. Bring the beef over so you don't walk back and forth forever. You get as much of that turned into pemmican as you can. No, it's gonna run out right as we're about to finish. Great. Oh well. Yeah, haul in lots of wood. Lots of hauling and construction to do, but once it hits winter, we'll just be sitting in a room researching mostly. Maybe painting the building. Gotta look good. Oh, we can make beds and shelves. Forgot about that. We'll let them bring everything in. Yeah, don't plant anything. Yeah, fix all this up. Don't have a spot of dirt there. They'll constantly get dirt stuck to their feet and spread it around. Really don't want dirt under a doorway. I don't think there's anything we want from this bulk good trader. Maybe we'll be able to sell stuff. Shambler approach. It's me! I mean, I'm not the shambler. I mean, I see me in the trade caravan. Pyromaniac, abrasive wimp. No! That's not true. That's not true. It's not fitting. It's not fitting. Not true. And I have an EMP launcher, so rather useless. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Pyro Wimp is so me. What? What? Secrets of production. A guinea pig lab coat. You're playing a solo Wanderer run, and you want to forget electricity. Do you know a way to forget a tech in a current playthrough? You'd have to edit the save file. So you can go menu, option, save data file, open. And then open your save file with a text editor. So, like, open it with Notepad. Edit with Notepad. And then you would need to find electricity. So just like Control F, electricity. And you delete the line. I would make a copy of your save file before you do that. But that's the only way you can do it. Make a copy just in case something breaks. Okay, let's re-roof over this. And let's get chair. Some fancier chairs. We'll need to haul all that in. But so far, so good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are oh, they're shooting at the Shambler. Okay. For now, get your stuff in here. Poor. Good. No, I want those flipped around. The one I really wanted, not poor. Good bed. Very good. We want the wooden dining chair is probably the one we use the most. They'll be really happy when they're researching there. So have a good chair for when we eat. We want it as close to where the food is as possible. So less walking time. So we'll put the poor chair over there and the good chair right here. Let's get the chairs up higher and get comfort going. There we go. And we got a good quality bed, and we'll haul all that stuff in and then get researching. Let's move the stove in here, and let's get some shelves up and stuff. And we'll make this our storage room. And let's move all this around, actually. Yeah, that's good. We don't walk very far between meals. Copy, paste, flow, use that one. Link, use the save and load mod, put our cooking stuff right there. And we'll rearrange everything in a bit. Poorest weather for Gordiana. Fog for 13 days. We already have all that stuff. Or at least all the stuff we'd use. Yep, play that drum. We can put the drum there. Oh, did I forget to do the tree party? Oh well. Crazy Oven, thank you for the positive support. Finally. And let's get a trap or two there. You need to haul that in. I'll set up those bills in a bit. You know, haul everything up. Are we missing some wood for the tree? Bring it all in. There we go. Chair pour. That's the kitchen stove chair. Yeah, and I think we're all set to just paint the base and research. We'll live in the big room for now. And of course, we need to paint the base green. Actually, what is your favorite color? Pink. Didn't mean to cancel that. Well, if your favorite color is bright pink, we shall paint the base bright pink. Cool. Favorite color, purple. That's purple? It says purple. Purple. I'm not sure if I forgot this one. this color palette is different than this color palette. So, they're not the same colors. But we'll try. We'll try. If that's what they want, we will give them their favorite. Good. Stuff's looking great. Yeah, paint what you can. Do we need more wood stuff? Get those traps. We'll haul in the rest. Beautiful. You have a pawn that says their favorite color is light olive, but you only see olive dye. Is that normal? For painting buildings, this color palette is different than their favorite colors. So their favorite colors are a different color palette. Like this ideology one. We'll cheat for a second. Oh, edit mode. These colors right here, this list of colors is not this list of colors. So you should be able to dye their clothing to be their favorite color, but you can't dye the walls and their bedroom furniture necessarily. Sometimes there are some differences. But when we hover over it, that one's called purple. So we picked the one here called purple. Doesn't look the same to me, but that's what we'll go with. It said purple. We need a lot more dye. We've got a very big, spacious room now. Cargo pod. Penoxycillin. Penoxycillin, whatever. Go get it. You will take that, right? Yes. Every 6 days. It lasts 5.5 days. So if you take it every 5 days, a little teeny bit of it is wasted when it overlaps. Actually, I don't think that's the case, actually. I think it adds up the timer. But every 6 days stretches it a little bit longer. But let's do... we'll keep going every 6. If we get the disease in the gap, I'll just be sad. Plant wants to die. I think it does stack a little bit if you overlap it, but I don't know how much it can stack up to. We'll stick with the gap. We've added roofing around our wooden walls as a fire break. The roofing kills all the plants. If all the plants are dead, there's nothing burnable and fire can't jump there. Oh, we can get some ambrosia too. Okay, stop, grow, and die. Very nice. Hopefully, we're still looking for true love. We will find true love. There's a burnable boat. I made the fire break 1 extra. So fire can jump every other cell. So a two fire break would be enough. I make it 3. Just so, 1, I can put traps there. And also, so if an item lands... If the item lands either there or there, you're fine. Only if the knife or bow lands in the middle does it matter, because it could jump every other and then every other. So we made it extra so I don't need to care about those ones. And I don't care about those items. Just leave them to deteriorate. Okay, things look great. We're in research mode. Oh, we can make a bookshelf. And we'll make a friend stand. Prepare for a while, then attack. Two men. You've sinned, you're leaving. I stopped reading right there, Zaloth. I stopped reading right there. $90 waste packs. Don't need it. Okay, let's try and shoot these people. Here they come. Okay, good. Suppressing fire. Oh, wow. We dropped them already. We'll go get that heal root. Hang inside. Are there bonks going around? No. No unjustified bonking. Does anybody else need unjustified bonking? I don't do unjustified bonking. I only do justified. Anybody else need it? Raise your hand if you need a justified bonking. Raise your hand if you need one. Does anybody else need a justified bonking? Relofe, out of there. Frayden's gone. Dumpster Girl, out of here. Fox, you're taking notes. Good. Bonked. Gone. 12, 6, 21. See you later. JGP, gone. 216 Smiley. Nagana's gone. You're too lurking to be bunked. Yeah, well, you're wrong. Sexort, gone. Lord Peruve on YouTube, gone. Zaloth, gone. That was justified. Yep. It was justified. You're scared? Don't be scared. Just get timed out. Salvaraxi, out of here. Gone. See you later. Last fall. Wow, no dancing. No dancing. This is a serious stream. Thank you. I feel much better. We can put the club away. Not except for Kerbonk. You're out, too. Look, I don't know how that kid died, Kerbonk. Do you need it one again? You can have a 3-minute one then. Marzandon, see you later. No asking questions. You know the rules. Shah, thank you. Thank you. Well said, Shah. And Frayden, thank you for the positive support. How do I bonk on YouTube? Let me... kind of like that. Kind of like that. Justice has been served. Yes, yes. Yeah, more die. More die. We have lots of stuff to purple in. To purpleize. Need holding platforms. Let's get rid of the alert. The quest for true love continues. It's going to be a long and difficult journey. We'll need to make the base cooler. Maybe make it in a heart. You find it odd when you hear me saying more die. Never sure if I'm talking about painting or killing children. Wow. Unstable toast. We don't kill children here. Please. We do paint walls. In our favorite colors. Let's get some purple. Oh, paint. You can't paint vases? What? do you mean can't paint vases? Life is meaningless. Okay, paint it up. Very good. Let's make this blue. It's such a big, spacious room. There. Looks great. I always like making the research room sterile. So we'll make it a sterile research room. Grow a little bit more. So cathartic being unable to speak for the small chunks of time. Good. that's what I also think, Relife. It is very cathartic when you are unable to speak for chunks of time. I'm so sorry. That was a cheap shot. I'm kidding. Oh, great. Great. Cold snap. Go harvest. Harvest. Yeah, save the die. Save the die. Okay, good. We've made a sterile research room. Perfect. You can go get that wood and back to researching. Urns and vases are like the most paintable surfaces in history, right? 5 people! No. Markeen, welcome back. We're just hanging out and researching. We're still alone, yep. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much, much harder. So, it is hard to get additional colonists. We have purchased a taser, though. So we have a taser. We've painted the base. We are ready. We are ready for love. Death on down is super high, and there's very, very few wanderers and transport pod events. Normally, the game would be throwing transport pods and wanderers at us by the bucket load. We turn that off. And we're being attacked by all men. We haven't had a single Outlander raid. It's always this tribal faction. Greedy pessimist. We'll go research. Oh no, he's beating up the base. Oh no. Oh wow, we just blasted him in the face a ton. They're still alive? Not anymore. Okay. Even though there's some dumb man, we'll save them. Because that's what we do here. We help people capture and throw them in the lake. Silver, knife, junk. Are they dying? Yes. Don't use silver medicine. They're not that important. There. Clean up the body. Burial at sea. And off we go. Back to researching in our sterile research room. It's not sterile, it's just wood painted white. Good. Poor guy. We shot his ear off. Wow. He took a lot of charge rifle hits. Greedy pessimist. Not conscious enough to walk. There we go. Now they can walk. We'll let him heal a bit more before we toss him away. It is gonna get colder. So let's make a campfire here. Okay, let's just release him. Where's this cult escapee? Sparrow, nervous occultist. Occultist is their bonus, and it gives a big, big bonus to studying. But it's not a particularly good one. And it's a man. Ugh. So now we're hanging out, waiting for a woman. What book did we get? It is Great Bow Stone Cutting. We're not gonna do stone cutting anyway. Let's get electricity. Maybe we'll get Devil Strand. Get some cool Devil Strand clothes. So we stink at crafting, right? We can make a lab coat now. Maybe. Let's give it a try. Link, storage, priority, important. Clear all manufactured textiles and apparel. Do painted surfaces increase wealth? They do not. They also don't have any bonuses. Like, there's... Painting this wall has done nothing. It just looks cool. Or I think it looks cool. No positives or negatives to doing it. They don't get a mood from favorite color walls like clothing. Correct. No bonus, no penalty for the color of the walls or color of the furniture or anything. The only bonuses are from their clothing. If it's their favorite color or their ideology color, they get 1. If their favorite color is the ideology color, you'd get 2. Some dumb name. It's a woman. Delicate chemical fascination. Painting the wall doesn't add beauty either. No. Okay, go. Shoot him in the back. Well, they're just gonna die. Well, was a good fight. Another burial at sea. The walls do look awesome. Yep. Yep. Gotta paint all the pride colors. We went with our favorite color. And it says this color is purple. But this color, their favorite color list and the painting building color list are not the same. This palette is not the same one. But it said it was purple, so we went with purple. Maybe we'll make a heart-shaped base or something. Just living the good life. Put on the lab coat. All you do is research. Mask is fine. Everything's great. Let's have a parka around and ready for if we need it. Don't need one at the moment, but we'll have it ready. You'll get this done, and we'll get to electricity. Maybe we should capture an entity and get skip abduct. Maybe we'll try and skip abduct a woman. We have some stone blocks, marble and sandstone. Maybe we make containment right here and go for skip abduct. Yeah, we'll do that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I think we can afford that, no problem. So we'll be ready to capture an entity. It's a little kid. What is this 11-year-old doing here? Tortured artist, slothful. And our one mining not very effective. At least we're learning fast. It's not mining fast, but we're learning fast. Lots of storage space. How soon till we can dance party? 8 days. 8 days till dance party. Loyal path. Long locust. Patriotic rifle. Dutiful priest. Get those. Oh, did we really not have quite enough sandstone? We could get some limestone walls. Or granite walls. Come get granite. We'll fill the rest in with granite. Shaman merchant again. We don't need it. Can you choose a random ideology? We did choose a random ideology. Yes. We chose, I do random but fluid. So that way if something's particularly just not fun, or we get a theme, we can change into the theme. But when you get to the ideology screen, you can hit random, and it'll randomize everything. So we randomed into this. I think I rolled a few times, because we rolled a bunch of stuff we had done before. Or stuff that I didn't consider fun at the time. So we've done male and female supremacy a bunch. Didn't want to do it again. A granite wall. Didn't want female supremacy. Got misandrist anyway. Yes. A gay misandrist. Yes. And let's make a granite door here. The hit points of the door is a really big deal. Knack, good to see you. Welcome in. Toxic fallout. Okay, that's enough to make the door. We can just get back and just research. That's okay. It's in winter. Winter's a perfect time for this. 75 containment in the dark. That's good. That's fine. We have a decent amount of food. I should probably hunt a bit of food just to have a little more ready. And bring that in. Yep, we'll cook all that. And I should grab some more trees. Cool. It's not so bad because we're mostly planning on staying inside anyway over winter. First run of the day. Yep. First run of the day. Keep the pemmican coming. We'll get some wood from the trees, and yeah, we're just hanging out, waiting for a woman, waiting for true love. We can make a bed up in here. Okay. Good. Buckets of wood. We need to grab lots of it before all the trees die. We do need to watch our toxic fallout. What are our toxic levels? Still initial. Moderate is the scary point. Moderate, you can get dementia and stuff. An excellent bed. Okay, well, we'll take that one. That's very good. It's excellent. Why aren't they? Oh, they haven't hauled it to the shelf. That's okay. Lots of food now. Paid combat. Bera, chief of the Pact of Govas, wants you to help one of her caravans. 3 groups, 6 people total. No, thank you. Dina Scorpion. Denny, another man is a hussar. Okay, gotta be careful with the hussar. Actually, much scarier than the regular people. Oh, crap. That's really bad. We can't shock lance them. Yeah, let them get further away. A good hit. Oh, they have a bad back. Not as scary as I thought. Hussars are genetically edited super soldiers. Did I beat Randy by 500%? I've done Randy 500%. Yes. We are playing on my own custom 500% by my own storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. I don't like how Randy can go to sleep at times, and I don't like being able to predict when Cassandra does or doesn't attack. So my storyteller, a little unpredictable like Randy, but less likely than Randy to fall asleep. Still can fall asleep, though. Just happens less often. So you can see the intervals are all staggered about. But there can be gaps. But we were wandering the world map at that point in time. But that was a big gap. And then there's teeny gaps. But yep, that's not, this is your bed. That's the prison bed. Somebody forgot to check the box. We need to paint our clothing too. We got to look good. Smurf's always playing and talking about my advanced standard storyteller. That's true. True. How are we doing on the toxic fallout? We're doing well. We'll come paint our clothing. Do we have much dye left? 12. These are the important things. Mining in the dark at 1 mining skill. Get a little bit more steel. Containment 79. We've improved it. Okay. Change style. Apparel color. Favorite, favorite, favorite. Looking good now. Now we're going. Oh, and we have a pet bunny. We're keeping it. We'll keep the bunny. Though we can't tame it. It can sleep at the foot of our bed. And its name, exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. Animal. Super safe. It's a house bunny. I don't think we got a sacred animal. Toxic buildup serious. Well, we'll see how long it lasts. Beautiful little base. Oh my god. Oh, that's... I jump scared. Going at speed 4. I thought it was teleporting in and shooting us. I was like the game's over. Yeah, capture it up. Excellent, excellent. Let its activity go higher. The higher activity, the more steady points. Cool. So we can go void, provoke, skip, abduct from that. And let's get a name for the bunny. Big Dad at Home. Named by Polyester Concept. Big Dad at Home. Nice. We don't need a light in there, actually. At least not yet. I don't mind if the steadying's a little slower. It doesn't affect the points. Cool. Well, we got a Nosiosphere. Hopefully it doesn't laser beam us to death. Combat supplier. How much money do we have? 278 and we have some gold. I don't know what we buy. We have a gun. We have a plasma monosword. We have lots of stuff. We could buy a few more medicine. We sold some of ours. Sell a bunch of the ambrosia. Sell these clubs. And knives. And other junk. Looks good. Do we have a theme? We are a gay misandrist. So we're going to try and find true love. That's our goal. Our goal is to get true love. So we've purchased a taser. So we can zap the first gay woman we see. And make them fall in love with us. If there's one thing Rimworld does right, it's toxic relationships. Like the... when one person like hits on the other person and they say no, and the other person who just rejected on them hits on them back and the other person says no, it's like, yeah, that's too real. Too real doing the toxic relationships. I guess that isn't such a good example of a toxic relationship, but there's some real toxic ones in Rimworld. We want to make smoke leaf. I was holding off on making that. I said we should make the smoke leaf, and the smoke leaf instantly deteriorated. Like, instantly. Dance party. Dance party with the bunny. Bunny. Bunny dance party. Bunny dance party. No, don't eat the corn. Nice dance party. Okay, Void Provoke. Let's get Skip Abduct. At some point, we'll do a ritual and try and steal somebody. Ugh. Yeah, we're just spending our time researching. Toxic Fallout has lasted 7 days. So it'll end in the next 3 days. Toxic Fallout can last as much as 10.5 days. But we are past the average. Should end anytime now. And everything is gone. The world is barren. Do rituals work better with more participants? Generally, yes. There are caps to the percents. There are caps to the percents, but you can hit the cap without maxing out the chanters. Like, it's something like, I'm probably a little off on these numbers. It's something like you can get up to 120% quality, but the limit of effective quality is 100%. So you have 20% extra you could theoretically get. But it is beneficial to have more people. Generally, yes. That is one of the factors. The exact numbers are on the wiki. Is this the beginning of the lesbian polycule run? Well, we're going to just try and fall in love once, and then we'll see. We may declare victory if we get true love. We may keep playing. We'll see how it goes. Let's just try to get one relationship first. Toxic Fallout cleared out. It is winter still. Okay, go back to planting crops. And do corn over there. Do rice closer to where we store food. We need our door. Let's make a door here. Why stop at true love? Tedium. Takes too long. Just like in real life, when it comes to relationships, beggars can't be choosers. Just take whatever you can get. These crops in the ground. Get more dye going. You can stop putting that in. You get the rice. We've got a bunny to feed now. And go grow a little bit more. Collect all the wood. We've gone down in wood supply. Okay, that's sufficient. Please stop. You can construct now. Staring at the wall and praying. Don't leave the freaking hole in the door and go to bed. Let's not have a hole. Don't let the squirrels in. We didn't floor under that. Can we make any of the cool floor things? We can make totemic slabs. Those are always neat. Yeah, make one of them. And make one of them here. Neat. I'm always a big fan of those. Those always look cool. And let's get one under this. Nice. Nosiosphere study complete. Cool. We can send it out. Okay, do get a little bit more wood. How flammable are these slabs? Only 22%. Wow. Apparently treated wood. Toxin problem. No. Gold or plasteel or gold and plasteel. Click. The boom rat is casting a spell. You suppress that down. There we go. Looks great. Somewhat impressive. Very impressive. Oh, that's great for mood. And back to researching. Can we tame Big Dad at Home? No. Animal skill 2. How is Big Dad at Home doing? How old is the Nosiosphere? 770. Stone cutting via the book. Okay. The book still can get us great bow. That's nice. That's a young sphere? Cool. I haven't paid attention to its age before. Is it usually much older? Is it like mechs? Well. Yeah. Lots of patience. But I think hopefully Skip Abduct will help us find a beautiful gay woman. Armistice Sternenrise. What does that mean? Everybody laughed when that name came up. Star Journey. Okay, cool name. If we get lots more dye, we could paint the shelves and things. I don't think I can paint... No, we can't paint the wooden totemic slabs. Can we escort these out? Thank you. Good, that left. Okay, that's sufficient. Plague! Penoxicillin has blocked the plague. Nice. Perfect. Well, we'll grab the dye-in and we'll get back to researching. Dash of treasure. We're not going anywhere. We're staying here. We have a good quality charge rifle. The island's very barren, but it's growing back in. That toxic fallout lasted a long time and killed everything. We don't really have the mining skill to mine the silver. We also don't need the silver. So yeah, back to waiting mode, studying mode. We can launch the... We should make a Nocosphere panic room. So the Nocosphere can only teleport to, quote-unquote, open cells. So if you fill a cell entirely with people or with doors and stuff, it can't get in. So if we come make a little room right like this... Move this off a bit so it works. And let's make a zone in it. Panic. And let's make it whatever color that is. I thought that was going to be lighter. We can zone the rabbit and we can hide in there and then it can't teleport in to shoot us. Gonna play solo pawn? No. Retake another pawn eventually? The entire goal is to find another gay woman and fall in love. We intentionally mod the game so it's much, much harder to find an additional colonist. Normally the game, like, throws people at you, like, literally tons of transport pods and wanderers when you have a low colonist count, but I have turned that off via a mod. We just haven't found any women to recruit, and I figured it'd be our misandrous gay woman would only recruit a woman. We've been attacked by like 15 men and one woman, and we accidentally killed her. I'm not sure how. Like, I think the 7 charge rifle holes she had is probably from like some of the bison outside. But we got a Nocosphere, and maybe we'll be able to skip abduct a woman. So we're working on skip abduct. We've purchased a taser, so we can hopefully taser a beautiful gay woman, lock her in her closet until she loves us. Healthy relationship goals. And we'll grab some more wood if we can. There's not a lot of resources about. Just kidnap one. We're working on it. We're working on it. We need to make a rainbow bedroom. Our favorite color is purple, so we went with our favorite color. The base is cozy and flammable. Yep, yep. We've painted the research room white, so it looks like sterile wooden flooring. It's not. It's just white. And we've got some cool totemic slabs and stuff. We're 1/4 of the way to skip abduct. We will need more bioferrite to skip abduct, though. Everybody knows white means sterile. Yep, yep. Uh-oh. The bunny got the flu. Looks like premium wood flooring. Yep, yep. When we get lots of dye, we may paint some of these the flooring a little different color. I always like doing that. But the wood boards help a lot. We've got this giant spacious room for now. Can you skip anyone like a faction leader? Yes, faction leaders are on the list. It's weighted. I don't know exactly how the weighting works. To be a global world pawn. And that's someone you've met before. Like the people you leave behind when you start the game, they can be skip abducted. So if you do the Mechanitor start, you can skip abduct another Mechanitor, like one of the ones you left behind. The faction leaders are also world pawns. You can skip abduct the Emperor. What's it called? The High Stellarch. If you're hostile with the Emperor. I don't even know if you have to be hostile. You can skip abduct people you left you saw in raids too and things. We need to research bliss lobotomy. All is fair in love and war. Yep, yep. Snood, hello, welcome in. We've randomed a gay misandrous woman. We've purchased a taser. And we're hoping to find a beautiful gay woman, taser her, lock her in the closet until she loves us. That's our goal. It's the first run of the day. First run of the day. Our favorite color is apparently purple. We've painted our base purple. We're working on Skip Abduct. We're working on Skip Abduct. We have a Nociosphere. We're trying to get it. Skip Abduct if the taser won't work. Oh, visitors. Trade? Nothing we need from that ancient warehouse. Any jogger recluse? No little gay women. No. Maybe we'd taser one on the way out. But so far so good. And treating our bunny, getting lots of dye. How much dye do we have? 81. How big is this room? 156. Let's paint this room, I guess, a darker wood. Don't really need to paint under the other stuff. We'll see how that goes. Combat supplier. Toss my bow. Good. Yeah, just hanging out now. Waiting for love. Mad Bluebirds. Well, that was that's exciting. Nimble Body Purist Masochist. Psychopath Ascetic. We can't taser her. It's another gay woman, but they're a hussar, so they're psychically deaf. We can't taser her. Oh. And there's no way I could shoot her till she falls over. We charm her. she's a genetically edited super soldier. Where's she? Hussar. Engineered soldiers. Fight aggressively and with precision. Play some Tori Amos. Clever? I don't think we could clever. The other ones, there's an aesthetic psychopath hussar too, but this one's gay. Teetotaler gay hussar, not a great combo. Oh well. How disappointing. They paid us tribute. Ethan-based design. Thank you. We're just painting it. It's all wood. Let's get those dark. Looks good. Back to our fake sterile flooring. Do you know how Headwater special terrain feature looks in Rimworld? It's sort of like just a river that appears in the middle of the ground, I believe. We can't check it real fast because we have exploration mode on. Let me see. Do we have one visible? We do. Okay, we'll check it out real quick. I'll show you. So operate. If you turn on dev mode and you turn on God mode, there's a generate settlement and generate map button. I asked the devs what the difference between these buttons are, And what they told me is just press the generate settlement button. This one. Don't press that one. That's all they told me. So I don't know what generate map does. They said only press generate settlement. So this is what a headwater looks like. Apparently it's a lake with a river coming out of it. That's a headwater. Clear all fog. Oh, whoa. Weather clear. Weather clear. Increment time. 6 hours. There you go. There's a better view. So, headwater. And we'll turn off dev mode. And we'll go back. A stream that leads to a lake. A stream that comes from the lake. I believe the water goes the other direction. Cool, pretty base. Being we can't paint the vases. Rescuing Gregory. No. How is Skip Duck coming along? 16 of 43. We're so hungry we could eat a horse. What if Gregory was a gay woman? They were not, sadly. Speaking of modding, there's a Rimtails core module. What is Rimtails? Gregory, apparently not for us, though. Sadly. What if Gregory wants to time you out? We can do that for you. You're almost done electricity. Cool. I don't think there's any research that's particularly jump in our face what we need. We have a gun. We have a melee weapon. We're just sitting in a box waiting for true love. Skip Abduct is the only thing that really helps for that. Shambler's approach. I swear, if the Shambler was a gay woman, I would have been so pissed. The first two we find are a Shambler and a Hussar. No. Okay, potatoes on the way. Electricity. Let's get battery. Change that pop-up to a letter. Please don't pop up in the middle of the screen. We could bring in the heat from the geothermal. We could throw... Let's throw the power up here. We're not going to use anything up here. We might build around that. Could you actually go to one of their settlements and meet the same pawn again? Yes, but you'd be attacking the faction base. So if you see a pawn and then you go attack that faction base, that same person could be one of the defenders, yes. If you get a raid of, like, if you defeat a raid and the people leave, and then you immediately get a raid of that faction, the same people who are just fleeing can be in the new raid, and they could still be injured. Like, if we shot somebody twice with an assault rifle, and then, like, killed a bunch of the other raiders, and the person shot twice, left the map, and then that faction raids again, they could pop back and have the same 2 bullet holes in them. Well, back to peaceful living in our little pretty base. How we doing? Halfway to skip abduct. Battery. We're not really good at crafting. We're not good at art. We're not good at mining. There's a lot of components. That's good. There's a ton of components. Okay. We can get components, no problem. Steel will take some time with mining. We could do electricity. Let's come out a bit and get a fair bit of steel and work on our mining skill. How is our bunny doing? It's down to 3 out of 5 tameness. We're slowly losing the bunny. Well. Peaceful life. Where's that? Get a little bit of smoke leaf again. What are you up to in mining? Almost 2. Those first few levels, like going from 0 to 1 and 1 and 2 and 2 to 3, are huge, huge gains in work speed. You can even hear it tapping faster. Good. Well, now we're in the dark. You don't work in the dark. You go to bed. Working in the dark, big penalty. They'll just be there all day. And clean these rooms up. Our little base. Chain and the squirrels. An 86-year-old sheriff named Chain is approaching. He says 3 man-hunting squirrels are hunting him. Hey. Well, close the door. Don't let the squirrels in. I can't do a gamble that fast. Let's see if they can get in. Good luck, Chain. Good luck, Chain. 86 being chased by squirrels. Will they make it into the base in time? I'm looking forward to this low-speed chase. Where's Chain? Run, Chain, run. The Covenant. I hate this pop-up. Love Island. Run, Chain, run. Chemical interest, frail. Waster, psyche dependent. Their name is Arone. Run, Arone, run. Run. Toji Tana, hello, welcome in. You got this. You got this. Run. Loud cries. Hello. Uh-oh. 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 Squirrels are gaining. Actually, I think Arone's gonna make it. I didn't expect that. Okay, let's take a detour. Let's take a slight detour. Come in the front door. Okay, they weren't gonna make it by much. Actually, they might not have made it. They would have been caught in the doorway. They would have held the door open. Okay, you can take them, Arone. You have 7 melee. Brayden, hello. Thank you for the positive support. See you later. How's the run been going? Finding true love is difficult. Oh, no. No, no one saw that coming. Okay, go tend them. Okay, we saved them. Saved. Rescue. No, don't use the medicine. We're not gonna kill them. We're not monsters. Will they fall in love being tended? They'll only fall in love if they talk to each other, and they can't fall in love when one. Actually, they could talk right now. They can stand. I thought they were unconscious. Why'd we just get the no serious pop-up? That was it destabilizing. So in 10 days, we'll no longer be able to suppress its activity. And then once the activity can't be suppressed, then the activity, if it rises to 100, then it goes mad and starts lasering people. But once it starts, once it does this, if we send it away to go laser stuff, it will not teleport home. It will teleport and leave. So we got the warning. We can send it away one last time. We've got a panic room, yes, for the Nocosphere. If we all cram and hide in this room, the Nocosphere can't also teleport in. So we're going to send the Nocosphere away, then everybody crams in the room, and it can't teleport into us. Why is the research table blue? Because we painted it blue. Are we going to get to skip abduct? Maybe. Nocosphere isn't based on raid points. We're on ambient horror. And ambient horror counts as a tier 2 monolith. And lots of the threats don't have raid point gate. So I have on mortalsmurf.com, I've got a bunch of infographics, and these are also on the wiki. So one of the anomaly infographics is where all the threats are. And like the pit gate has a raid point gate. You have to have at least 500 raid points and for the pit gate. But the flesh mass heart, earliest day 60, raid point gate 0. Unnatural darkness, earliest day 45, raid point days gate 0. Nocosphere, day 45, raid point. So we could get the flesh mass heart, unnatural darkness, Nocosphere all right now. And we have gotten the flesh mass heart and unnatural darkness at times like this. Oversight? No, it's intended. You can totally beat it this early in the game. Can you have more than one sphere per game this way? You can experience all the anomalies multiple times. The spheres leave eventually on their own, so I don't think you can have 2 spheres at the same time. I think it will always go unstable and leave before you could get another one. But we will send Arone away. We saved them from the squirrels. They're saved. Thank you for your service, Arone. Nice meeting you. Leave a brave and courageous life. You... We tried! Come on! Come on! You could have several nocospheres in a row. You can have a nocosphere min refire every 30 days. You can have a nocosphere every 30 days. Streamer luck. I don't have streamer luck turned on. Streamer luck is turned off right now. We don't have streamer luck on. It's turned off. Wow. Wow. That was the spellcasting boom rat. It probably was. What happened? We kicked a person out, a boom rat went mad, and they beat the guy to death. Well, good timing. The door's closed at least. That was a major threat. That's a major threat, pig. A very easy major threat. Well. That was from a book. Let's get microelectronics. Okay. Reopen this. And back out you go. And let's go make a wind turbine. We'll get electricity and battery and get our way to high-tech research bench. We might as well research faster. Electric stove and stuff. Fallow, hello, welcome in. Ambient horror is a lot of fun. I like fighting the big threats really early. It is possible to beat them all. We have done all of them very early in the game. Good times. And I also like the diversity of threats. We're not just having raiders walk into our spike traps over and over again. Sometimes we get different fun things. Did you lift to satisfaction? You were a solid lifter, fellow. Well done. The hauler bots were fantastic. Hauling corpses for the dead life dust. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No. Don't flip out. Go drink drugs. No mental breaks. Take drugs like a normal person. Back to work. Good. Wind turbine up. Let's get an electric stove. We'll save the bill and load it with the mod that lets me save and load bills. Good. And let's get a battery in here. We'll put it in there. Next to the research bench. Seems right. Can you not do that? There we go. Okay, electric cooking. Can you not work in the dark? You keep this very impressive and keep that clean. Important. Okay, let's go critical for you. Start adorning. Make it look like we have a second person. You're gonna need another war mask soon. Can we make it here? Yes. How's our mining? 2 and about a half. Almost reached a half. Don't. Yeah, get rid of these lights. We'll go to electric lighting. Do I know what our pawn name means? Star Journey. Uh-oh. Did it mean something else? Or is it a euphemism or anything? Stylish base, thank you. Thank you. We painted it up. How long? 3 days until it goes unstable. And we'll need to prepare to send it away. And we need to bring this down and around. Haul that all in. I like to save close steel for emergencies. I have had times when the base is blown up or burned down, and we needed, like, a wood generator plus a heater, or everybody died, and this little reserve of resources that can't burn down saved us. So always like to save the closest for true emergency. Good. On to electric lighting. Do we have animal scale? No. Big Dad at home is going to run away soon. Oh crap, side stealers. Okay, hide inside. War Merchant, good timing. See, I don't even have Streamer Luck checked. Streamer Luck's off, and we just got Sight Stealer right into the trader. Nice, and it even fell over alive. And its leg got knocked off. Awesome. Can we knock off any more body parts? We knocked an arm off. Dead in 5 hours. It is so close to dying. Okay, capture it. I want it to bleed really low. Because if I tend all its wounds, these wounds are causing tons of pain right now. But when you tend these wounds, this pain goes away. It might be able to stand up when we tend those wounds. Now that it's heavily bleeding, let's save it. And it should be in the pain from the Nocosphere now, too. So it shouldn't be able to get up as we tend this. Damn it, it got up. Okay. It got up. We still beat it up, though. Let it go to 60% blood loss. At 60% blood loss, it can't get up. So let it bleed out. Let it learn its lesson a bit. And we'll see if we can knock any legs off. If we knock its legs off, it can never leave us. Okay, it's got no arms. It's got no arms. That's good. Okay, leg hit. So the ways it can die is if we break its torso, if this reaches 0 hit points, or the head reaches 0 hit points, or it's really hard to tell with the shading of this bar right here. But if the shading of that bar hits 10%, it is magically declared dead. So we need to avoid that 10%. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How many hit points does this torso have? 2 hit points. We can't hit it again. We'll just, that's good enough. It's got no arms and 1 leg. It's a well-beaten sight stealer. Good, that'll let us get some bioferrite. Yeah, we didn't make it a full potato. We're gonna need cooler. Okay, let's grab some wood. There's nothing we would want at the War Merchant. It's tribal and they only sell like weapons and stuff. You make that so we don't die. Does it only shriek and call more friends if it dies? Yes. Can we get a Subaru? There's probably a mod for that. No, don't remake the trap. Yeah, bring that components in. If it dies in the breakout, can it shriek? Yes. Yes. Yes, it can. It isn't guaranteed to shriek. It probably won't shriek at our low raid points this point in the game. So it is unlikely to shriek. Uh, 11 hours until that becomes unstable. Let's suppress it all the way down. So we have plenty of time when it's no longer suppressible. No, get it all the way down. Thank you. Yeah, I know you don't enjoy it, but go play with your ball for a bit. I know that's not your style. Nosiosphere is now unstable. Yep. So no more suppressing it. When it gets to 100%, it goes angry. But we can send it. We can send it anytime. Time for a big... Even a 3-star quest would only send like 4 people at this point in time. But we can go in our little cubby hole and hide and pray. Guild member toxic problem. We don't need it. You watch the light. It's just a light. There we go. Battery up. Base is lit. Have some extra steel around. Cool. Next step, microelectronics and high-tech research bench. Can you bring this in? You just have it ready. And we're trying to get to skip abduct 2. We won't have the bioferrite to do skip abduct. We'll need to work on that. Well. Bring everything in. So it goes up 5% a day. We have like 15. We have 18 days or something. Did we enable bioferrite extraction? We haven't researched bioferrite extraction. So we can't enable it. Probably should have gotten that first, but I thought maybe we'd get bioferrite from some other way. No, go wear that. My bad. Yeah, bring in all the food. Our bunny's gonna run away soon. Yeah, fill it up, fill it up. Nice little place we got. Skip abduction done. Bioferret extraction. What's our religion? We randomed into loyalist. Doesn't really do anything. I forgot to open the door. Good. Oh, Mad Quells, Mad Quells. Animal. Into the panic room. Then Nosiosphere. Send it way over there. Give us time to go back in the door. Get in there. Okay, go hide, go hide. Oh god. It's coming. Do not go out the door. Do not go out the door. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The sphere of pain is coming. Will it kill all the quails for us? Is it just gonna hunt us? It can't teleport inside. It can't hide. Everybody be quiet. Shh. Stay calm. Stay quiet, everybody. Don't let it smell fear. We can do this. Good thing everything is flammable. Yes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It knows where we are. You've died to this thing a lot. I've never died to this thing. And please, anybody who posts a clip gets timed out. No posting clips. I've never died to the Nosiosphere. Okay, it's gone. Easy. Hey, we got a tea delivery. Go get all the tea. And we have a lot of tea. Let's crank up the tea drinking. Drink tea aggressively. Where did we hide the bunny? Right in the same spot we were. I made a 1x1 zone. I made a 1x1 zone right there. And we told it to go in the panic room as well. Perfect. Going great. Probably should have kept it around to study it a bit more. So we're a bit away. The ritual area is obstructed. A bit away from the bioferret we need. We need 60. It's expensive. So we've seen Flesh Beast, Sight Stealer, Shambler, and Deathpaw. No Gorehawk. So if we avoid Provoke, we'd get one of them. How'd we get the Pokeball so early anyway? We're on Ambient Horror. And it can appear anytime after, what was it, day 30, day 45? And it's day 141. We're 2 years into the game. Snipatomic. I'm a professional Rimworld player. I do this full time. And I make Rimworld guides. This is what you can achieve in 2.5 years of Rimworld play. You too can have a single person living in a wooden box after 2 years. Those who can do, those who can't teach. I have been told I'm a good teacher. It's a painted wooden box. That's true. We painted the wooden box. This is professional grade Rimworld. Okay? You want me to pick your 5 starting xenotypes? Just go one of each. I don't know. Whatever sounds fun to you. I like Wasters and Neanderthals to start because they don't die of disease. Maybe get 1 Neanderthal, 1 Waster, 1 Genie. Then probably 2 baseliners. No, Big Dad at home has run free. Well, let him go outside and shut the door on him. So far, so good. We don't have enough wood to make those traps. We need wood. Are you vomiting? Okay, no. Don't go. Get back inside. Stay inside and vomit. Like a normal person. Open these doors back up. I closed the doors so we made sure this room got cool during the heat wave. But now that's over. Okay, your food poisoning's done. There are no predators about. We have a solid amount of food. Yeah, let's get these traps done. And have some wood stockpiled up. And then back to praying we find a beautiful gay woman. Cooking 6. Nice. We level up a lot. And we got a nice little base. Back to hanging out. Were we even near anywhere? So we've got a mod that makes the world map dark. So we haven't really seen anywhere to go exploring. We could get a Mechanitor. Not worth doing. Could get an incinerator. That'd be perfect. You just tuned in and you're greeted by we need to find a beautiful gay woman. Yep. We randomed into Misandrous Gay. We have purchased a taser. And we were going to taser the first other gay woman we saw and arrest them, throw them in our closet until they love us. But unfortunately, the first gay woman we saw was a hussar who's psychically deaf who couldn't be shock-lanced. So now we are researching the dark art so we can learn skip abduct. So we can hopefully ritually abduct people until we find a gay woman. That's our goal. Our favorite color is purple, so we've made our base purple. We painted some flooring. Throw up the cool totemic slabs. We're just hanging out. Yeah, pray for it. Was the hussar also unwavering? They were a teetotaler, so they would have hated taking the drugs they needed. A poor traveler named Egan is approaching looking for Egon? Egon is looking for 78 silver to pay off a debt. Of course we're going to help. Of course we're going to help. There's no in-game reward for helping them, but we help people because being a good person is its own reward. Now with Odyssey, there's a tiny chance they give a quest. That's the only possible reward. Oh, we didn't check if they were gay. Forgot to check. Tell them to come back. 4 tribespeople arrive on foot. We can check for gay women in there. We'll take money. Well. Pretty good times. Mandatory gay check. Yep. Could have checked. Bioferret extraction. Excellent. Entity. Bioferret extraction. We have electricity. We can get entity containment. Good night. Poor bunny. Big Dad at home has run free. No luck yet. Load up all the goods, back to researching. So we'll get to microelectronics next. We might as well make a high-tech research bench and research a little faster. I mean, we're just mostly just sitting in the box, waiting around. Okay. Trigger happy, jealous gourmand. Fast walker, steadfast ascetic. Jogger. Industrious ascetic night owl. Well, fast walker, steadfast ascetic. That's pretty good. That's not so good. Do we taser cat just to have somebody with us? Well, we'll see if we can get cat. Well. Delicate, ugly jogger. Kind night owl. Well. If we just lock the door, they can go discuss it amongst themselves. You didn't close the door. There we go. Kind night owl, that one. They're a man. We're a gay woman. That's a man. You can change him. I mean, maybe. We don't want delicate ugly. No. Let them discuss it. And that's right. We're misandrous gay. Oh, look at this. Peak action. High stakes Rimworld fight. Raphael versus the quadruple. Raphael with 1 shooting. Okay, Raphael's going down. We need to open the spike trap hallway. Can a pawn get a gray trait after brain injury? No. I think, I'm not 100% sure. I believe when children turn 13, they roll the chance of getting one of the sexuality traits. What are they? Asexual, bisexual, gay. But most roll nothing. I don't remember the percent chances. I think the devs looked up whatever from like the World Health Organization or whatever and just put those percent chances into the game from whatever year they implemented it. may have been years ago and maybe knew better numbers. No gauge in genes, no. There are mods where things can happen and people can gain or lose traits and things, but not in the unmodded game. No, that was the wrong button. I was about to taser somebody. I wanted to shoot them, not taser them. Oops. Almost wasted our shock lens. I guess we would have shock lens cat, so that would have been okay. They're hiding behind the little tree. That little tree gives full cover. We'll see if we can shoot them when they leave. Shoot them. Good hit. Good hit. Hide back. Hide back. Holy crap, Cat came in. And Cat goes out. I was like, crap. Cat got through the door. Yeah. If they fall over due to blood loss, they always fall over alive. But if we keep shooting them, they could fall over dead. So we want them to slow down. Can we body block? You used to be able to permanently body block in 1.5, but I think the pathing has changed now. That we can't get the full. No, don't punch him. Don't punch him. Just slow him down. Slow him down. Get in front of him. No, don't. I said the other don't punch. Now you're getting punched. Cat. Can you please? If we punch them, they can just die. Okay, well. Okay, they're bleeding even more. They don't have a jaw or a kidney. That's a little bit too much of a fixer-upper. We're gonna let them go now. little bit too much of a fixer-upper. And give this one a burial at sea, please. We need to just keep breeding raiders until we get a beautiful gay one. We could do that. I mean, we could keep summoning raiders, and we could just taser the gay ones out of it. That's my current plan. Look, I'm just using my real-world experience the best I can in-game, okay? What I've learned is beggars can't be choosers. We get bisexual would work as well, yes. I mean, we'll take any woman as a second colonist, so just so we don't lose. Being misandrous gay, we won't take a man. My real-world experience of trying to find true love. Yes. We're not going to take a slave. What would we want a slave for? What would they even do? All we're doing is sitting around and researching. Have I played Caves of Qud, however you pronounce it? I've only seen it. I've never played it. Well, back to hanging out. How much bioferrite do we have? 6. We need 60. We need 60. Why does it say tendency to move towards goodwill when it only ever goes into negative? No. It doesn't always go negative. So, some ideologies have different ones. Like, so this one's range is -60 to 40. So if you accidentally arrest someone, it will go up to -60. Sometimes with other ideologies, it will go up to 0. Like, its range can be 0 to 60 or whatever. So sometimes it will move all the way back to neutral on its own. It isn't always negative. No. At least I don't think it is. I think you can get it different. Or at least you can get some help if you're really low in the negatives. It's changed a bunch of times, and I haven't kept up with it. It depends on the ideology compatibility. Yes, thank you. Well. We failed. We'll have to try again. Back to hanging out with our former bunny. Now our yard bunny. We're praying for more. We have a decent amount of money. We don't really have anywhere to go. We don't have any easy way to get people. If we left the animal bed outside, would the bunny sleep in it even if not assigned? No. It would not. We can put it out and try. Welp. Keep an eye out for gay women. I'm going to put my feet up. We're just going to have a good, relaxing time now. Yeah, there goes Big Dad at home, sleeping in the wrong spot. Is this the gay woman tasering stream again? Yep. We're misandrous gay. So our goal is to find true love. Our goal is to find true love, so that's why we bought a taser. Mad Porcupine, do not leave the building. Okay, we defeated it. No, don't butcher it. Don't get a quill. Quills are the worst thing ever. Solar flare, yep. Okay, you can head out. There we go. We'll make some pemmican. You did not get a quill. That's important. We did not get quilled. We have a ton of food stored up. I don't think we need to paint anything more. I like how this flooring is a little different and that flooring, and our room is stylish enough. In our giant bedroom. Bedroom, whatever room. Very impressive bedroom. Team, we can't paint the urns. Still unhappy about that. It's getting cold. Let's turn the campfire back on. And grab a bit more wood. So it's nice we don't need wood for the stove and the lights anymore. We're on electricity. We are 23 of 60 towards high-tech research bench. Maybe we should just make a heater. It does mean we research more slowly. Okay, let's get a heater. Let's get some heaters. Go, go, go. Waste dump. We don't want waste dump. No, we don't pollute the world. This is a responsible stream. We make the world a better place here. Manhunter Pack, close the door. Close the door. Stay inside. You're good. Just stay fully inside just in case. What do we got? Raccoons. Well, nothing to worry about. Ugh. Bark, bark, bark. We will research. We didn't get any of the steel. Oh, we can get this steel. Okay, we can get a little of that. Our emergency reserve. Oh, more bioferrite. Okay, there's 12. Doesn't need to fully heat it. Just make it a little warmer in here. We can turn that off, too. Good. I'm standing up and stretching. Hey, we got the mining 3. And the tapping's going a little faster. The sweet sound of raccoons. We're on our little island in the middle of this. We're on an island map. We found a cool map. Are anomaly entities affected by low temperatures? Even though it says comfortable temperature range for entities, only flesh beasts and shamblers are affected by temperature. So sight stealers, chimeras, devourers, they can walk through 1,000 C burn box. It's me. That's who we're trading with. We're trading with me. And I think I'm pretty awesome. Let me go check me out in a second. Carpet. We could use some carpet. Shooting, construction, arts and craft. We could use arts and craft. We can sell that. We can sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Trade the gold away. Perfect. It's me. No, 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 no. Creepy breathing teetotaler. What? 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 When are the devs gonna fix all these bugs? There's a high mate. I thought high mate, that's only a beautiful gene. I thought it was a high mate. So it was gonna say I'm beautiful. I'm very attractive. High mate. It does very attractive. Okay, it doesn't really run in my genes, but it's not a hand-me-down thing. Oh, any matches. Good call, good call. We need to stalk the women. Kind, industrious. Snoot, hard worker. It's Snoot. Snoot's a hard worker. No, nobody we want to taser. Wow. Yeah, make it up. We'll. Oh. Can you not flip out, please? You take lots of drugs. Feel better. Turn this down. Whoa, not that low. Just go to 17. Yeah, as long as it's warm enough to avoid the cold room. It needs to get to 17 to avoid it. Well, we're not going to get there. It's okay. Oh, well. Yep, clean things up. So we purchased a bunch of books, which we will read for cool stuff. We got an art craft book. Arts and craft book. Nice. We can always make an art park if we want one. And we have a ton of food. It's coming up to winter, so no point in growing anything. Just waiting for a high-tech research bench. And then we'll need to get lots of components and lots of steel. I grabbed the paint by number book. True. True. Who doesn't like paint by number books? Well, back on the research grind. We're up to 15 intellectual. Wow. Welp. We need to door open. Door open again. Thank you. We want to make sure attack immediately raids. Probably will attack some of this furniture. Hopefully. We're not going to leave a path into the base. I would like to have a decent chance Sight Stealers. Sight Stealers can just walk through the traps and not hit them. We've had Sight Stealers like twice, 3 times so far. It's been 160 days. So we're almost at year 3. Remington is exporting drugs in the future. We don't have anywhere to export them to, and we don't have anything we want to buy. So I have no plans, current plans to do that, no. Like what would we want to buy? Okay, well that was simple enough. And we got another thing we can get bioferrite from. I don't see a reason to bloat our wealth to buy stuff that we don't need. We bought a shock lance. Shock lance was the only thing we wanted. Some gay women, you can't, so the mod we have that adjusts population intent, the mod that is making it much harder to get additional colonists, means there are no slave traders. There won't be people for sale at faction bases. There won't be slave trader caravans. Luciferian would be nice, but it's super, super rare a trader would show up with it. It would need to be exotic good, and it only has like a 5% chance of stocking Luciferium. So. And then we'd get Luciferium from them, and then we'd have to leave to get more. We had to judge the visitors. Yep. We checked them out. Nobody particularly cool. Okay, 16 bioferrite. And back on the bench. We could shoot horses for a ton of money and just make more pemmican or whatever. So we can sell the food if we want. Well. Cold snap. It was winter anyway. We weren't doing anything. Going nowhere, doing nothing. Research finished. Entity containment. Good. Bioferret harvester. Good choice. Let's make some containment cells. Let's get steel for it. Remove all the roof here. Removing the roof will let the light in so we don't mine in the dark. Mining in the dark much slower than mining in the light. And you do not enjoy being out there. Any time for a party? 5 days to the party. Exotic Good Trader. Watch this one have Luciferium. That's the one. They do not have Luciferium. Okay. A Glitter World medicine. We may want some. Fire Foam Popper. We don't want that. Pablo's Discovery on Charisma. Buy a couple Glitter World. And we could use components too. Okay, we can't even afford a couple Glitter World. Buy one. Oh, and then judge people. Gorman, Psycho. Delicate Body Purist, tough. Ilana's a misogynist. Wow, Ilana. I don't think that's true. Charisma means social skill might be helpful for finding love. That's true, but we can't afford it. Oh, we're already pretty good at social anyway. So it would need to be a pretty high quality book for us to get anything from it. Tired. Love is hard. Okay, let's move this over for a second. Yeah, we gotta go quick before it breaks out. Yeah, for now, and we'll do the rest of the morning. Good. Good rotating about. Forest weather for Jade. We'll take it for the Jade. It's a sign. Okay, the rain is here. Okay, we'll shuffle the entities about and stuff. Okay, now transfer that. There. 117 and 117. That's really good. And we'll get a harvester, Bioferret harvester soon. Well, our island's nice. Our base is painted. We're just waiting for love still. Our clothes are painted. All cool. Do we need any new clothing? Our tribal wear is getting low. Let's see. Yeah, just make plain leather tribal wear. We can always shoot more animals. We have a monosword. What is it? It is a psychically quiet kill Sar monosword. Oh, we should put that on when there are psychic droners. We got to remember that. Grab the monosword during the psychic droner. Why didn't you guys remind me? What's the point of streaming if you're not going to remind me when to do fancy stuff like that? Oh, and now we're vomiting. Wow, I blamed chat and we got food poisoning. I don't think that was karma. think that was unjustified. You just stay inside and bomb it. My excuses don't sit well with me. Wow. Oh, wait. Sam. Sam, that's a good name. Careful shooter, delicate psycho. That's another hussar. Don't forget to equip the sword to get dronered. Wow. Snoot criticizing me. What's that for? Undeserved. That's you, Sam. A genetically engineered super soldier. Delicate and a psycho. Incapable of carrying or firefighting or plants. I mean, yeah, you like plants, right? You're good with plants. Careful shooter makes sense? Good. Back on the research grind. Oh, we don't need that. My bad. How's bioferrite extraction going for skip abduction? We're up to 22 bioferrite, and we're almost to the bioferrite harvester. So we need 60 for skip abduction. And it's going to be a really low chance we get anybody we want. The people are going to be unwavering. There's going to be Min. Yo Rouge, hello, welcome in. So not a lot of chances for success. You Min, right? We are misandrous gay, so we're doing our best. Need warm clothing. You'll be okay. Dance party time. Dance party. Dance party. Oh, study up the flesh beast first, then do the solo dance party. Solo dance party. We can reform. Cool, let's go. Reform. Let's go proselytizer, as we do. I don't like taking advantage of ideology and min-maxing things. I like going with the theme, keeping the game difficult. Whoops. Yeah. All power for God. The Jade Club. Clothing. Everybody equal. Pants and shirt. Cannibalism, horrible. Corpses, ugly. No diversity bonuses. Proselytizing, frequent. I'll turn that one on. The bunker. Chief bunker. Isn't Rimworld always hard when your name is Myrtle Smurf? Wow. VBOC has given someone VIP. Nice. Tree party, drum party. We'll add a ritual. We'll add a social festival. Consult the club. Get rid of all this garbage. Add relic. The Jade Club. Club of Destiny. We don't need to worship any of that or whatever. Looks good. The Jade Club. Fine. It can be a circle. Clubber. The club. Looks great. Yep. We are now the Jade Club. The Club of Destiny as sealed with an orb. It's what? What the heck? It got renamed? What is that? Izzy, good to see you. What is that? The Club of Destiny. No. Bonker? Chief Bunker. How did what happened? Okay, good enough. Whatever. No big deal. Okay, V-Bach has purchased a VIP for Yo-Yo Rouge. Yo-Yo Rouge does not have VIP. We currently have... Oh, let me see. Can you figure out night mode? There it goes. We currently have... Let's see... 98 VIPs. So I can just add you in. VIP Yo-Yo Rouge. Done. Added. You may need to refresh your browser to see it on your end. Good, good, good. We're up to 26 bioferrite. 60 per... Grabbing somebody. And 59 days to dance party. 16 days to tree party. Well done. Well done. Jade Club. Will we find true love this year? Jade Club, give us your... Okay, we're not going to find true love this year. Don't get your hopes up. Fortunately, the year's almost up. There's only 4 more days left in the year. But maybe... Maybe we can find true love anyway. Psycho. Yeah. Why'd you bother check? We asked the Jade Club. The Jade Blood, hello. We worship the Jade Club here. Why is it on there? We've got a Jade Club. We can select it. The Jade Club. We don't worship a cactus. It's a Jade Club. Yo-Yo Rouge. It is clearly a Jade Club. It is not a spiky pickle. It is a Jade Club. War Merchant. Looks like a cactus to you. Well, that's one of the great things about the internet, Frayden, is you can meet lots of people who are completely wrong about things. That's how it works. They do not look the same. They are clearly different, Yo-Yo Rouge. I should poll my family. Why would I value my family's opinion on anything, Steven Seagal? Why would I want to listen to them on any topic? You can also watch someone stream who's completely wrong about things. Oh, are you streaming? I didn't know that, Skittles. Okay, almost done. I'm sorry. Cheap shots ever. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Almost up the high-tech research bench. Good. Power's coming along great. This coming from the guy who thought he heard an owl and it was just a pigeon. Wow. Wow. Look, I was wrong one time in my life. Never hear the end of it. This streamer is mean and incompetent. Wow. But I'm not ugly. I'll take it. As long as I'm not ugly, Yo-Yo Rouge. You don't know that? Just look at me. I'm clearly incredibly good looking. This is why you watch Adam. Why is that? Not just ugly, creepy breathing. Wow. Wow, I need a drink. My creepy breathing's getting low. Better, thank you. Oh, there is a second VIP. Thank you. VBach has given it to It's Sam. Congratulations, It's Sam. And we had one spot available, so I can just add in them as well. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry. I missed it from all the crying, from all the hate I was getting. The unjustified criticism. Was being a little distracted. VIP, It's Sam. Done. VBach, thank you for the positive support. Good. Nigga, what are you criticizing me for, Yo-Yo Rouge? No, it's not balanced. It's not fair. Don't play that card. And thank you for being positive. Life's not fair. That's my point. I know. Life shouldn't be fair. I should be at a great advantage. I would like an unfair advantage, please. Okay? I'm going to take it. That's fine. I'm going to take the unfair advantage right now. Streamer luck. We're turning it on. Because life's unfair. I'm turning on streamer luck. Bioferrite Harvester. Perfect. Perfect. We're getting closer to finding a woman to taser. You picture Smurf going to my family and complaining how mean chat is and them laughing at me. Can you please turn down the honesty a bit? Let's turn that down. It says 0 for now because they've been bioferrite extracted. Is my family as mean to me as chat is? They might be meaner. Might be much worse. I'm much too smart to show weakness by complaining. True. I don't complain. A tough person like me, Peak, I just tough it out. Some people can dish it but not take it. I only take it. I don't dish it out. I do not always whine, Yo-Yo Rouge. Please don't lie. My heart is full of kindness and positive support. Thank you, Walian. Thank you. Thank you for the positive support. And it's full of bread. Yes. Streamer luck turned on. Yep. Okay, it's about to be a new year. The Jade Club said we weren't going to find true love last year. But in this new year, maybe we'll have a chance. You don't think I've ever said a nice thing to you? Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably fair. Seems right. You do make accurate statements. Is that a positive thing? Microelectronics, awesome. Onto high-tech research bench. I said something good about you. Of course, Knack's cool. Good. Research. What are we researching? Proximity detector, psychophagy. Let's get sleep suppressor. So we need 12 components. I think we get that right there. Okay, go grab these. Any predators about? There's a lynx right on the side of the river. Yeah, grab all these. Go eat. And then grab this. And stay back inside again. And let's go high-tech research bench. And let's start getting fancy stuff. Move the battery over. Give it some space around us. Looks good. You can't afford it? We have 200 steel. Drifter. Where'd that drifter go? Nikita. Greedy man. Yep. And not a winner. Need research bench. We're working on it. We're literally working on it now. Grendel. Pretty wimp delicate. I mean, that's close.
Steven Siegel 101 gifted a tier 1 sub to Muscle Parasites. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Steven Seagal, for the gift sub. See you later. Would I take a super immune jogger who's incapable of skilled labor? Depends on what else I have in my colony. If I need someone, jogger's quite good for a cleaner hauler. Cleaner hauler is good. Jogger can be good for combat. Here we go. High-tech research bench. What do we even want to get to? What mod are the rugs? Ideology DLC. So these are the totemic style. They are totemic style slabs. The rugs are rustic style. So ideology DLC. Purple, our favorite color is purple. So we painted the building purple. Does it have any in-game effect? No. Does it look cool? I think so. Oh, we need to paint our research bench blue again. Nikita has gone hostile. And they're asleep on the ground. Yep. Okay. If we're looking for love, we need a passion-appealing base. That's right. And the taser. Okay, shoot him over here. Now we'll come shoot him over here. They don't seem to be very bright. Okay, we don't kill people here. No, 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 no. Unwavering. Yeah, that's fine. No, don't. We'll tend them. Can we study them? Nice. We could study. Do we care too much about study points? For anomaly. Sleep suppressor. Well, I don't care about converting them, really. We don't need more points. So, might as well study. We'll study and work on sleep suppressor. Why do we have a German where's the name? Because I name people after chat. And that's who won the raffle. So because we tend to lose quite a lot of colonists here. Like, we make our base out of wood. We believe in the base burning down. We enjoy failing catastrophically. I try to name the colonists after chat so I don't get too attached to them when they die and fail. And it makes it much easier to move on and keep playing when things go wrong. Can you put flooring on the grav ship substructure? You can. You can make a wooden grav ship with wooden flooring. I'm kidding. You guys are great. Sorry, more cheap shots. Just in case anybody didn't get that sarcastic. Good, good, good. Researched beer brewing. We don't need... Let's get... There's nothing we really need. Let's go to machining. You missed what I said, good. It's probably for the best. We'll grow some corn. With a streamer like this, who needs friends? Thank you. I think. Oh. What's the purple wall? Most of it's painted wood. We took wood and we painted it. A streamer like this has no friends. Wow. Wow. Harsh. Good living the life. Need to take this man to a burn. Wow. Gift a sub like a good person, get timed out. That's not how it works. Get out of here. Okay. How many other people need to get timed out? Okay. Do other people need to get timed out too? Fine. Yo-Yo Rouge, you need one? Sure. Didn't even ask. You're getting one. Who else needs it? You need a timeout? Gone. I don't care. Everybody get out of here. Who else needs to get out of here? You need to get out of here? No, don't. Oh, I'm sorry. You were doing X-Wing join. See you later. Go on. You need a timeout? Daryl, Daytona, Maya, you definitely don't. Sorry. I know it's a harsh penalty. Both of you, that's the first time you've ever said anything here. I know it's a harsh penalty. But take those 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and think about your behavior in this channel. You may need to refresh your browser if it doesn't come back on its own. Joji Tana, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. See you later. Uriel son, get out of here. Bell out, gone. Arcturine, gone. See ya. None of that. What did we get here? Forced weather for botates. What's that? Shakespeare, thank you for the positive support. We don't need any of that stuff. Anybody else need a timeout? Looks like we're... Oh, I missed some. 1, 2, 3. Gone. Gone. Snoot, thank you for the positive support. See you later, Snoot. See you later. I feel much better. Tim. Oh, almost missed one. Good to see you, Tim. We can put the club away. Thank you. I feel catharsis achieved. I feel better. You were saying something nice. I was saying something nice. And little sugar man, I almost missed you. You're gone too. SAPT, hello. Did later Gator? Oh, you're saying goodbye to whoever. You love when it's the pickled. It's not a pickle tuber. This is clearly a Jade Club. Clearly. Look, this was made by someone at Ludian Studios. I've said this story before. This was made by someone at Ludian Studios. You'll be shocked to hear it's not the artist. Not one of the artists. I asked them. I said, I'm being made fun of for being a pickle tuber. Let me see. Everyone is calling your beautiful work a spiky pickle. How do I properly put them in their place? Hold on. Let me take the dev response. Let me dev response and let me edit this. Yeah, let me edit the picture. Yeah. Just all I have to do is give Ludian Studios your names and they'll rescind your copies of the game. That's what you get for saying it's a spiky pickle. Right there. and then one of them said, hold on. Right. Yeah. And here's one in charge. I'll show you the name here. And Will said, straight to jail. Yep. That's where you're going. Straight to jail. First one on the list. It's not a cactus. They're just going to rescind a single game model each time. That's a good idea. Okay, we got smithing to machining. Prison break. Okay, gunshots. Good luck with that. Just open fire, sure. You think I need to have my eyes checked? What are you talking about? We'll put the cactus away. It's the Jade Club. It's not a cactus. Clip it and you get no clipping. This is a no clip channel, please. Wow. Is Nikita Day 2? No, they're just a creep joiner we're studying. Uh-oh. Now they're dying. We'll save them. We'll spend a medicine on them. Wow. You have me on a second monitor and keep looking over when I say Jade Club. Good. You've got a good name. Club leads us. The club guides us. 46 days. 2.5 days till tree party. Here, where do you put your clip? Right there. Right there. Okay, Nikita, we... Uh-oh. Okay, you're way ahead. You can go back to no medicine. I'm not timing you out, Yo-Yo Rouge. Please don't lie. It's a prisoner. We just saved somebody's life. We'll release them out of here, and you can go eat that alpaca. Okay, more food acquired. We'll need some potatoes, too. How is anomaly research sleep suppressor? Good, traps up. And yeah, grab a little bit more steel. Ritual opportunity soon. I know. I would like to do it. And skip abduct, we are at 26 bioferrite. This is kicked in 2.8 bioferrite per day. Wow. Wow, that's pretty weak. That's not very good. So I can do one skip abduct every, what, 25 days? Terrific. No, it's more than that, isn't it? It's every, like, 35 days. Let's see. Staggeringly ugly. It's a man. How can you tell? Industrious, psychically dull. Wow. Staggeringly ugly. Am I on the map? It's clearly named White. White Gussia. They got a little top knot thing and a face tattoo. Are we gonna shoot him with our laser? We're gonna shoot roughly in their general direction with the laser. Wasn't very effective shooting. Wait for him to move. Wait for it. Good hit. We knocked a kidney out. Okay, well, they're dead. And let's throw that corpse in the ocean. Burial at sea, please. Good. What do you... Go take drugs. Take drugs. We got lots of drugs. We need to at least do one skip abduct. 2 hours. Okay, let's bring the big club party. Dance our way to love. Boring. When do we accept defeat and adopt 5 cats? We never accept defeat. We haven't even abducted anybody using psychic powers. We've got to at least do that. Rewarded fighting. Now 5 people, 2 similar sized groups follow after. Jeez, we don't need to fight 15 people. Whew. Okay, this has been super, super fun, but I am slowing down and getting tired. I am going to call it a day here. We'll save here. Quest for love. Good times. I am unsure I'll be streaming tomorrow. I may stream a little bit less this week. I don't know. I'm tired and I need to do lots of chores. This has been very, very fun. Give myself 50-50 chance streaming tomorrow. Thank you all for being here and making this possible and making this lots of fun. I am off to go eat good food. Have a great day. Thank you for being here. See you all around. Get out of here, Yo-Yo Rouge. Get out of here. Hold on, you get an hour for that.